And look at it, it's about to pour.
Hey y'all.
The weather here just, it's insane.
Hey Philly, how are you? Hey JC, how are you? Vonnie, how are you?
I'm asking a neighbor to send me a picture. They invited us to use their driveway. I'm just making sure that there's some sort of a vantage point there. I've got my boots on, ready to go, so we can go through whatever. We're just waiting to find out if there's a vantage point from there. Look at the weather. If he's out there, he is about to get flooded. So this person, I believe, okay, so we're gonna go here. Let me see how far we are first. Okay, we're 1 minute away. So let me ask for the exact. All right, thank you, because I guess you're watching, so I don't have to text you. Cool. So we're heading to a location that is actually connected to Longwood Gardens in a way. It leads directly there. So we're gonna go there right now. We'll stay live as we're heading over there. Yo, let's. Oh. Spare bedroom in our house. We live up the street. We need to stay over. Does Hong have your number? Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you guys so much. We're heading out to go to a house to film. Yeah, sure. Just let us know. We will. We're around. All right, thank you. All right, guys, we're going to another spot. We're going to go to a resident has just invited us to their backyard, which connects to Longwood Gardens. So we should have a better vantage point. Hong, here's the address. We got to go. All right.
See you guys. Stay safe.
All right, guys, we're heading. We'll see you later. I'm sure.
See you later.
Thank you. You too. Thank you. You guys rock. Stay safe. All right, guys, we're going. We're a minute away from the location. So what we're going to do is head there. All right, guys, stay safe.
Stay safe.
Don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. Because there's troopers and crap. So I'm not trying to deal with a traffic stop. And we might not be able to get to that road. Right here, right here, right here. Don't turn too quick because the camera is gonna fly. All right, so there's a perimeter right there, so we can get there. Okay, so far we're looking good. Yeah. So this right, I'm not 100%, so I'm not gonna. It's all right. We're gonna be at the. Yeah. Again, the residents here have been amazing, um, very welcoming, and they want this to come to an end too. They want to go to bed at night, and they feel that the community needs to know what's going on at the very least. So they've been very open and happy to have us over there. Right now, we are on. I'm gonna give you guys that in a second. I'm sorry, but Schoolhouse Road, and we're going to the We're going to an intersection connected to this, and we're going to have a direct view, a line of sight to Longwood Gardens. Essentially, I mean, we might not see much, but we will be in a unique spot at least until we find another unique spot in the event we can't. Um, so let me find out. Hold on, it's going to be 1 second. Hold on, I gotta check the texts again because I'm not great with it's in here. Number 606. Okay. Anyway, you guys can see it's a quiet area. I'm not gonna show any houses because I don't want people to know where we are. Do you want to call that person? Okay, I see him up there. All right, so I'm not going to show the house or any faces, obviously. So I'm going to check and make sure we have. I'm not going to show the house we're pulling into out of respect for the homeowner. See if we can run an extension cord once I get parked up. Hey, how are you? Cool. Thank you. All right, guys. So I'm going to wait till we get to the backyard before I show you guys anything. I don't want to reveal where we are. Just out of respect, people don't need to have certain information, obviously. So give us 2 seconds. Oh, here I am, trying to get this going. Guys, hold on. All right, cool. That's what we're gonna do, guys. We're about to go on a little walk. And I keep losing my AirPods, so I can give you guys better sound without it being muffled. Yeah, 1 second. Do you have my AirPods or do I have them? Oh, I got them. Let's pop the trunk. We can kill the car, I think. So, guys, it's going to be a little bit dark for a minute as we get situated. Like we said, we have a better vantage point here. Grab a water. Cool. So let's go towards the back. So where's that? Where does your property end?
So it ends here,
Okay.
but that guy's actually really nice.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna care much if you like walk through and go to the road.
Okay.
So
All right. Cool. Maybe you can help me
yeah.
figure out where I am. All right, guys. So again, we are closer to Longwood in a better area. So that's all Longwood Gardens property right in front of us. So you guys see that? I think we should be cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So the perimeter is actually, as we were pulling in, the next intersection over, the police were there, and it looks like they're going to come and close this section as well. And I wonder how service is going to look over here. Wi-Fi in a minute. You have the car on? You could have shut it off. Yeah, because the Wi-Fi isn't going to reach here anyway. So look, guys, there's corn. That's cornfields, I think, right? Or something, brush or
Some type of crop or something. All that's like the backside of Longwood, so we're in between the main gardens and then.
All right, guys. So we're in between the main gardens.
All right, now give us a second and let's see if he comes back up. Philly, they're saying that there was a confirmed sighting last night.
Um, a greenery. I don't know what it is. I'm not a landscaper. So they have tractors that are cutting it, and there are state troopers that are standing in the field, sort of waiting for him to run or get chopped up. They were playing the message earlier, as you guys saw. I posted on Twitter, um, but it's very quiet. They made it for only uh, Twitter Blue people who can comment. That's bizarre. I guess that's something out of my control. Maybe it has something to do with the amount of traffic that was coming through, and a lot of the people that were commenting were people that just created a Twitter account to follow this story. So that's unfortunate, and it's a very weird feature that they have. Um, but we're going to be waiting for just about any. Um, oops, I sent. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I keep clicking. I'm trying to click details, and to see if it's okay. So again, we are basically right across the street from Longwood Gardens. And it's getting a little bit blurry here and there. And look, you can see it's starting to get dark, and it's actually a lot lighter on this screen that I'm seeing on my phone than it is in person. In person, it's much darker than it is here. I can't see much past this first little line right behind the pole. I can't really see anything farther out. So this is the first time that the phone is picking up the darkness rather well compared to the other nights. I could probably take off the AirPods because there's not a lot of sound around, so we shouldn't have to worry about. I only put them on because the news trucks were very loud when they were pulling up, so we didn't have to hear their beeping noises. So police, local, state, and federal law enforcement are searching Longwood Gardens. As you guys know, Bortac, and there are sirens coming from every direction. Listen closely. I don't know if you can hear them, but you. Okay, they're coming from up here. Keep an eye out on your phone for captured, just in case. When they use sirens, that means that there's action going down. They only use them on the confirmed. Here they come. Helicopters are above us, very quietly. Or it's a drone. We have a spotlight. I'm wondering if he'll let us pull up to right here in a little bit. Do you want to ask if you want to ask him what is if what he thinks about us being able to pull up over here so we can light it up. So we're gonna see if we can light this up. Look, down there you can see police cars are flying towards Longwood Gardens. Um, it's hard to see, so I'm gonna have some. I'm asking if we're able to maybe park up on the grass so we can light this up. So that way there's a light. We want you guys to be able to see what we have, what we're seeing in person. So there are sirens coming from there, from left, right, from behind me. And whenever they use sirens, that means that they are in a very active situation. I've only heard sirens, like I said, 3 times, and two of them were for confirmed sightings. And the first time was just to make sure a state trooper was actually okay. They're coming from all over. It's not one car. And it's gonna get. I know it's blurry right now, but give me a few minutes, and we're gonna light the area up for you. Okay. So we're gonna light the area up so that way you guys can see what we see. Let me see if it's any. Yeah, because from right here we're gonna have to light it up. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking. I don't want to ruin the guy's yard. Maybe not even on the grass. Maybe right over here, like at the edge. I have spotlights, but I don't want to. I need to pull the car up to use the spotlight. So Hong's checking right now. And look, it's getting foggy out. You guys can see. And this is a problem that we had last time. When he escaped the last perimeter, it was foggy. It was a night like this where it had rained a bit during the day, and it then interesting. If that was a he has a spotlight on his car, maybe it would have helped if he pulled over. So it was like this. I have yeah, so I would have to run an extension cord. I don't. Yeah, it's far. The house is fairly far back, but we are in the middle of a manhunt for an escaped murderer, and our angle has been to make sure that we get you guys a location that's not already covered by other media agencies, which is why we didn't want to stick around there. Those that area is flooded, so you're going to see 6 or 7 of the same angles from different networks, and our goal is to just show different angles of what's going on and um, get as close as we safely can with the permission of property owners who have been extremely helpful through this whole thing. Honestly, if it wasn't for the Chester County community and their um, amazing offers to let us use their land, we likely wouldn't have gotten as much content, and we would have tried to stay on the story, but we wouldn't have had much luck. And if we were gonna stay where the media is staged, it would have been useless for us. So yeah, I mean, we would have pulled out by now if we didn't have the support from Chester County that we've had so far. So Chester County residents ended up um, keeping us here with their support and offering us their land. Now there are lights coming from that direction. I'm wondering if that's a new perimeter. So we do need lights to be able to see what's happening. And I'm noticing a lot of bounty hunters are coming. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody on the phone. Hung, can I grab your phone for a second? Um, can I get your phone for a second? Are they cool? Doesn't be parking. Oh, oh, do I have it? Oh yeah. He said yeah, but like if the cops lost, if the cops lost, who said that? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we would. Yeah. Um, I'm not saying like roll up all the way down. We would like, not even there. We can go like over here somewhere, so we're not just to flash the high beams or something, not too far, and tell him is he sure because we don't want to ruin his grass or anything. Just yeah, ask him. So he said we can park on the grass, which is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody on the phone for you guys. Um, right now it's very dark in this area. Hong is getting the car and he's pulling it up to here so we can light it up for you guys. So bear with me for a second. So so we're about to find out um, right now if I can get a better shot. How about Hong? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to think. What if like maybe we? I don't want to ruin your grass. I like. Do you? All right. If you want to come up the road and but park on the top of the hill, don't park up. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. So where would you say like pull in and? Yeah, just come in the driveway. You head anyway. All right, cool. Not us, like, you gotta be good. For now, it usually gets quiet before there's some movement. Cool. All right, cool. So you guys can see there's police coming up the road. So there are police lights coming from that direction. I'm gonna we're gonna have some light here for you in a second. So the car is being pulled up, and I'm trying to confirm a couple of things, and I feel some raindrops. So I'm hoping he moves a little faster and gets over here. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping he's getting in the car. So Honk's gonna pull up. Yeah, I just tried and it went to voicemail. So I think that person's unavailable for the next few minutes. I'm trying to get him on the phone. So we're gonna have lights on. So just so you guys know, we're lighting up right here. So in about 5 to 10 minutes, we'll have this area lit. So for some background information, this is the fields that belong. These are the fields that belong to Longwood. You'll be able to see them better in a minute. We're gonna light it up. How dark it is on the screen is how dark it is in person. In fact, it's darker in person. There's a helicopter. So he's going to be pulling up any second with some lights. Yeah. Okay. So I am. Yeah. I became Storm Chasers. Storm Chasers 6 over here. Let's get AirPods on. Better. Does that sound better? Those of you that can comment. Okay, cool. So hopefully we are on the last night of the manhunt. That's the hope. And I've been hopeful 3 times now, but it never fell through. So we're gonna find out tonight. Like I said earlier, if you guys saw my tweet where a law enforcement source said this guy's opportunity is disintegrating like ice cream in the desert, they weren't far off. All day I've been looking for spots and texting law enforcement, and now we have lights, so that's perfect. We're gonna have pull up on the field here. So now we have some more law enforcement presence in the area, and it looks like there's a lot of you see there. It looks like maybe those are residents. That's good, and you can back up. You can keep going a little back, just so, and maybe angle it a little bit to face. Yeah, that's good actually. So you guys can see the field that we're talking. Yeah, there we go. So that's the field that belongs to Longwood Gardens as well. Look, it's full of landscaping. It's hard to search, and he could be crawling. And we're hoping that they capture him tonight. Obviously, to put the community at ease, but honestly, um, I want to make sure that the locals are at least able to comment. And so we're hoping that they catch him tonight, so that way we don't have to reach out to Twitter or something to figure out what the heck's going on. Um, it's not my settings. Twitter somehow hijacked my account, I guess, and they turned it into a moneymaker for them where they want residents to purchase Twitter Blue to be able to comment. That's something I was sorry, that was like a huge lightning back there. I was trying to avoid that situation, but it is what it is. So yeah, through these fields directly are the gardens. This field, not fields. So that tree line right after that, he's got the keys on him. That's why it beeped. So the tree after that is the the tree lines are the area of interest. But these guys have been a bit off with their areas of interest. You guys were first to learn today that there was a confirmed sighting on surveillance last night, and I asked the trooper, and anybody here that can comment, and this is why it's annoying because I like the other comments because everybody can chime in and let me know just in case people that are just joining. When I approached the trooper, were you guys able to hear what he was saying? And did you hear my question to him? Okay. So I asked him, can you tell me a little bit more about the surveillance footage that you guys found uh, not too long ago about regarding Danelo? And he told me, no. He said, I can't, and he took off. So, like I said earlier, just before 6 o'clock, maybe around 5:30, 5:40, I got a text, and the text was from law enforcement that said he is here. I'm paraphrasing, guys. He is here. We have him on surveillance last night at Longwood. So as we were driving to Longwood Gardens, I'm giving a little recap. We pulled in and parked for a moment, and there we saw some officer getting geared up, and then a shuttle bus rolled up and told us to evacuate immediately. There's an emergency here. Let me check on the GPS the road I'm in front of. Give me 1 second. Tom, can you hold the phone? So, guys, I'm just texting some people. Just keep showing there. As you guys know, there's and we are on Schoolhouse Road. So literally, I'll show you guys a little bit on the map of Longwood. Let me make sure this is on Do Not Disturb. So here's Longwood. Over, so we're here, and this is all Longwood property. Now you can see the perimeter has expanded uh, quite rapidly compared to earlier. So we're right here, which is their property as well, and it's a rather large property that they have, and it's large enough where he managed to hide there while they were searching, and then they thought he wasn't there. They were preparing across the street with a command center and everything today, and he was he was there. He was active. And after they found the footage, I'm assuming that's when they pulled out of that command center because some people texted me and said that they no longer saw the command center there. And there are police cars heading flash over there. There are one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I just counted 24 cars heading toward Longwood Gardens. It's out of focus, likely because we are too close. So again, we just counted 24 police cars that drove in that direction up the perimeter to Longwood. So somebody said 50. So yeah, there's about 50 according to somebody else at another angle. I counted 24. Did somebody just fall out of a tree? So grab a. Okay, guys. Something's going. So we just heard and the neighbors here too. Um, something either fell from the tree. You have the spotlight. Can you connect it? Let me connect the spotlight. Something just something. Grab the spotlight. Let's connect with the extension cord. So, given the fact that he was able to scale a wall, nothing's off. Nothing's out of basically off the table. We just heard tree branches crackling, which is what police. We just heard it again. Okay, yeah, we're gonna check with the lights, and if it's serious, we're gonna call the police. Obviously, the neighbors are standing here too, so they are the neighbors are here, so they know where they are. They can give the address and they can call authorities right off the bat. They're standing right behind the our vehicle. You want to run the Jesus. Okay. Well, Hong's destroying the car. Is he? Sounds like this spot, right? I don't know if. Are you calling that in? Or no? That was weird. We are. Um, they're running an extension cord from the truck to the spotlight right now. I'm looking for movement. I don't see any movement, so I'm looking to my left. I'm not looking to where uh, you guys are seeing right now. We're about to spotlight it right now. It was loud, very loud, like a branch breaking. and it's not raining out. The neighbors are standing here too, and then one of the neighbors is on the phone, so I'm not sure if he's calling authorities or what. Um, there's no wind. We're checking. It could have been an animal, of course, but we're just double checking. Hong's gonna light it up. I can't move the car.
Wildcat, you're very welcome. I was trying to wait to see if the stream comes back up. Hey Gigi, how are you? Alright, y'all. Hold on, let me go to Twitter real quick and see if he's had to start a new one. Alright, hold on, y'all. So it looks like he's had to start a new one.
Ears have been muffled. So, guys, for those of you guys that are just joining us, sorry, it's a little bit quiet. We're just working to make sure that everything's okay. Give me 1 second. So, I'm told the conservatory has been shut down as well. Yeah, that's what we're working to find out right now, guys. Hold on. I'm not from the area. I'm not sure. Give us a second. Uh, it's hard to text on a. Give us 2 seconds. No, I'm sorry, not 2 seconds, but a minute. Hung, is that? That's weird. Why don't you turn the car and point it at the tree? Which plug are you plugged into? I'm gonna help him out for a second, guys. What are you plugged into? This? Yeah. That's bizarre.
Right. How are you?
All right, guys, we're working to get that up. There's neighbors out everywhere. Give me 2 seconds.
Hi, I'm just a neighbor.
Okay.
I just have to tell.
Oh, we're live, so if you can hear. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they'll hear you. That's
Oh, okay.
cool.
Well, my friends are probably watching.
All right, cool. So, what's going on?
So they're at Haynes Mill, Unionville in Northbrook. So checking barns over there. So that's off of Lenape Road.
Okay, so guys, you heard that they're checking barns off of Lenape Road.
Let me see. Yes. Lenape and Unionville and Northbrook.
How are you?
I'm good. How are
Okay,
you?
cool. All right, guys, bear with us. We're trying to get the spotlights working.
You live here?
Yeah.
Okay. My husband is parked on the street over there. It's just we didn't
You guys
know.
live next to that tree? Did you hear?
We're right here in the next development, right over.
Did you guys hear the trees? The branches right here.
No.
So we're trying to light it up.
I don't want to have a really.
A branch just like broke on that tree, and it's not even raining.
And so our friends, they live off of Folly Hill, where you know how you were going to set up a Gaylor,
Yeah.
down Gaylor, and they are now checking one of the Red Horse barns off of Haynes Mill.
So you guys hear this? They're checking like the horse
And
barns off of Haynesville
and Bailey's Dairy Farm.
and Bailey's Dairy Farm.
Which is by that way.
Actually, let me write that down so I can.
Haynesville is about a mile.
Yeah, it's that
Mile
way, like a
down that
mile
way, yeah.
down.
All right, guys, bear with me. I'm just not able to talk. Kong's working on the tree.
Do you want me to? Do you want to show the map of Bailey's farm?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
It's all very confusing considering the square footage.
So here, this is where we are, right here,
Yes.
and that's Bailey's farm.
But I think they
Okay, guys. So that again. So I'll repeat what she says. We're the blue dot, and the farm is up here where it says Bailey's Dairy,
That's closed.
and that's closed. So police are in that area searching barns. I'm also going to put up a tweet with that information for those of you guys that aren't watching.
Just checking about 5 o'clock.
This evening or
Yeah,
this morning?
this evening. Yeah, I've been checking 3 times a day.
That's
Yeah, it's just all very confusing because they evacuated Longwood, right? So
Yeah.
Longwood was evacuated. Like the turn of events is like still very confusing to me because they got a sighting from him last night to take
Yeah, I think some of the sightings are, I think, are false sightings. I think
That's what I mean.
I
Like
think
so
the
many
tree
people are, I
what-
think, are tampering with
what's the
I think
name of that farm?
Bailey's Dairy
What is it?
Farm. So that's on Wabasset again, very
B-A-I-L-E-Y.
close to the prison.
Bailey's
Yeah, again,
right?
Let's see this.
Let me
spelling.
see.
All right, guys, I'm just getting the spelling for you.
it's
Yeah.
impossible for
Bailey's Dairy Farm.
it's impossible for him to make that much ground on foot.
Exactly.
So the confirmed thing that we have is they do have him on surveillance last night at Long.
that is definitely confirmed.
I'll show you
They
in a
have
second. I'm going to show
footage?
you something in a second.
Okay. Okay, so Bailey's is on 821 Lenape. I thought it was Wawasett. Sorry.
Well, it's all right.
Um,
But they also said they
So-
confirmed a breaking of that concurrence. I don't know that.
yeah, he's on 1821 Lenape Road is the dairy farm,
You're welcome.
which it's kind of far from Longwood though, because if you come down, I mean, that would be a hike for him because you would have to go down 926, make a left
It could be
onto
the cornfield.
Lenape and
I mean,
go
it could be the
all the way
cornfield
down.
anywhere.
I mean, I know
But I
they're
know
doing
all
what they
this
need to
woods
do, but
because
it's
I used to-
that would
I mean,
be
I lived
far
here
for him to
35
go.
years.
Okay.
I mean,
And you guys are hearing some perspective from locals, so you guys can
Conservatory Road, which is
understand a little better.
I walk my dogs down there all the time.
You
It's
probably
very
think you're in
dense
like Bumble
forest.
Yeah,
Pine needles.
a very nice
You
bow,
can hide
Bumble.
Right, everyone's so nice here.
Yeah.
I know that's why we love
But
this
that's why I
area.
don't know why the
So
dogs
let's
aren't.
see
I would
how
expect
long,
lights and
how
dogs
far that would
like
be.
crazy.
It's 8 minutes by car to get to Bailey's. So I
But
just
they haven't
feel like
blocked this road off,
that's
but they do
It's
have
far.
it's far, right? So
they do have the road at
That's 926
Let me
right
see.
because
here.
look, so we're
926
right
and then
here.
Northbrook
This is where
Road.
we are.
Oh, the north.
North
And
We
then
always
They do
take
have that.
one to go to
That's
Chester.
blocked out right now.
I mean, that's far. I mean, I know they're covering all their.
People are asking, do you think he could be in that field?
You could hide it.
I mean, one would
Anything's
hope.
possible.
One would hope.
And you got the railroad and
No, he's laying down, delirious from dehydration,
Yeah.
no electrolytes.
And that's why earlier we saw tractors cutting fields like this on Longwood's property and on Lenape Road across from Carco. So they had police, state troopers around the tractor. So that way, if he hopped up, they would get him. Or if he was sleeping, they would, I guess, chop him up.
One
So,
would hope.
yeah.
So, what?
Did you want me? No, I was just gonna. If you want me to show something in the map. So
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
Tell me.
All right, guys, I'm going to show you the map right here.
Yes.
We're with some neighbors.
So again,
the
where the blue dot and all of the streets are closed. So that is. I don't have my glasses on, so you're gonna have to help me, Nick. I don't know what it says.
how are they finding that out? Are they
That's
tracking police radio?
not 920.
926. So that would be
926.
926. So
Oh, so you're just
all 926
seeing low. But you're not
all
tracking
the
any
way
video.
through
Oh my God, my friend
52. I believe this is 52.
Okay.
So it's a pretty big perimeter. Not very
Mm.
big.
Okay, interesting.
Like storm trackers. Yeah.
And then this is the Greenwood. So if you come down here, this would be Greenwood Elementary. No, Greenwood Elementary is across Longwood, passing one. So I doubt that he really passed. He would have been seen.
We have
in my
friends
mind.
down on Polly Hill, and they're down 14 years. So they're like.
So it makes sense that he's still around here.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You guys heard that.
They're
Sorry
moving
for the
back
quiet.
down
I'm trying to
into
confirm some
like-
stuff. And my phone is blowing up, so it's hard to sort through these. I'm trying to find the right group chat.
My friends are like,
Oh, so those of you that are asking if rain is going to hurt the search, no. Somebody on the ground said that the rain is going to help them tremendously, and this is coming from an individual involved in the manhunt. He says the rain is going to help him and the team tremendously, so they're hoping for the storm to come through. That's the only update right now. I'm working to text back, so give me a few minutes.
Corn waving and know that he's like in there trying to track his
right, like, what was it? And everyone said, say, Marco.
You know what the thing. So somebody put a map on Facebook and said, okay, here's the new area that's within the search area. They go, okay, that includes Walmart. So what are you gonna do with the buses?
All right, guys. So I'm still working to find out some more information for you. Bear with me. So that's the field. That's it's owned by Longwood Gardens. We're trying, and I don't know why he hasn't turned around the car. So they're working on it.
Try.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Um,
No, I think it was wrong because the middle school got picked up.
but we're here with several neighbors. I don't know why the comments are restricted. I'm getting texts, and I don't know why the comments are restricted to Twitter Blue people. That's something that Twitter did, not me. As you guys can see, police officers are driving by. Maybe he, maybe he's heading back.
Confirmation that SWAT is over on Folly Hill. So that's
So
where
SWAT is on Folly Hill, guys, which is
this is our Kennett FBI.
where is Folly Hill?
It's 5 moms from Kennett. Okay, so Folly Hill is where you wanted to go to Gaylor.
Okay.
Okay, so that was over near Gaylor. So if you were to come down 926, make a right, and then the first light is Folly Hill, and the Gaylor winery is right there. That's really close.
Okay.
That's actually where. Are they kind of telling you that you should be avoiding certain places?
Who? Law enforcement. So
Yeah.
they set up
Where are
a
you
perimeter,
restricted?
and the perimeter seems to be like exactly what that map says.
Okay.
Um, so this is open right now, which is I think how he keeps slipping out. So guys, notice how the perimeter is pretty bizarre. So if he is in Longwood Gardens, and I didn't hear anything about, I don't know anything about a sighting tonight. Apparently you guys are saying that Fox reported about that. I don't have any information about that. None of my law enforcement sources said anything about that. What I was told is that he was there last night, and they obtained surveillance footage at around five. Or I was told they obtained the footage at around 5:30 to 5:45, but that means they obtained it about a couple hours earlier. Um, I'm assuming it was a couple hours earlier, and it wasn't in real time. It's possible that it was in real time because the police response was quite active, and the neighbor that owns the property with the tree is outside looking. So we are waiting for some light. I can't move the truck because Hong and another neighbor are working to figure out um, the spotlight issue. Yeah.
The traffic situation. Unless they're like military. Sometimes they're not on the radar, but there's
So again, guys, SWAT is on Folly Hill. For those of you that aren't from the area, check out Google Maps to figure out exactly where. But this is more for those in the area that understand where Folly Hill is.
All right, y'all give me just 1 second. Gotta see if there's a new one that's up. All right, here we go.
somebody. Yeah, I do see that. Let me make sure. Oh, Hong, did you turn the power on? Yeah, it's on, guys. So the power's on. I'm gonna check and make sure they're using the right.
Well, this guy has any concept of the wiring split, and when he put it back together, he didn't. It's just yeah.
So it, yeah, guys. They're working to figure it out. Um, I do have a yeah technical difficulties. Um, let me see if I can.
Oh, dude, with the pretty pink shirt out here.
Yeah, right. That way they don't mistaken me for the dude. Bright enough.
Get mistaken for a 5 foot tall, 125 pound
Yeah, they saw I'll be dead. So, all right, guys, this is that area of the tree. I'm not gonna walk up to it because I don't know who lives there. Is that any of you guys' property? Like that tree? Is it hers?
I think it is. There's stuff with it. So wait, where are you from? You live around here too? Another tree line.
Do one of you guys? Do one of you guys live where that tree is?
Pardon, we're right here. We're on the
Oh,
opposite
okay.
side. We're right at schoolhouse.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to walk up to it. People want to see the tree, but I don't want to
It's
piss
a
off.
great tree because people will recognize that tree at.
You think that neighbor will get mad if I go towards it?
No.
Okay. All right, guys. So we'll show you the tree. And there's a lot of people behind me. So, I mean, I'm talking a good dozen. So I think we're fine. And they just said they think it might have been an animal.
All right, y'all. 1 second. All right, he hasn't came back up yet. Thank you, Big Al. All right. Well, he has the live going back, but it's still buffering. Hey, Avery, how are you? All right. We gotta give it a second because I seen you took that one down too. No, Avani, it's Nick's stream going down. He doesn't have really good service out there. All right, he's back up, I think.
Make sure. All right, trying to get a clearer image. So you guys can see it's a rather large. This is the weirdest lantern I've ever seen. So, uh, that's basically the tree. I'm trying to make sure we get it clear. So I'm guessing I'm losing service every time I go closer to the tree. He's been spotted in this area inside those gardens, Longwood Gardens, which is right across the road. From what I understand, the only thing I have from my um, law enforcement sources are that they obtained surveillance last night, and the picture here is terrible. I think it's because I walked off. So let me go back to where I was, see if it helps. Okay, there we go. So that's the tree, but you can't see it, but you can probably see an outline of it. But there's nothing there. I don't believe they're still gonna light it up anyway. And there's somebody walking up the road with a flashlight, maybe a neighbor. That's what I was trying to do, but then I lose you guys. That tree sucks up all of my bars. Yep. This guy, guys, is just to catch the criminal party. So guys that are just joining us, um, we are basically at this is Longwood Gardens property, and I'm gonna, you know what, we're gonna get a little closer. Now that there's this many residents out, I think I have the go ahead just to show you guys the field. So you guys can see that it's he can easily be lying down. I'm not saying right here, but somewhere in uh that on that property. This is a confirmed sighting on the property. The only sighting I know of was last night from surveillance. I didn't hear anything about today's sighting. I don't know if that's a rumor, and that apparently Fox 29 said it. And guys, remember I told you from the beginning he was bragging to his fellow inmates that he can live off the land and he can eat corn. So since there's cars driving here and then, I don't want to be on that side, given the fact that that's Longwood Gardens property. Check. So I'm being told right now by a resident, guys, of Folly Hill. A resident just texted me saying somebody's house alarm is going off on Folly Hill. Right. Oh no, it's going off on Valley. That is behind the winery off Folly Hill. There's a home alarm that went off nearby that barn, and that is a good question. It's a few minutes, 5 minutes, but at this point, it looks like we are in the middle of some sort of a perimeter, and I see flashlights everywhere, and I think it's residents that are just fed up with this crap and they want to bring it to an end. I'm assuming they're armed, but I see residents. Yeah, a home alarm just went off on Valley, and that is, I don't know if that's Valley Road. Um, that is behind the winery on Folly Hill. So look, if you guys are watching this from afar, and if you're not local and you want to know where that is, just Google the winery off of Folly Hill, and there's a home alarm, a burglar alarm going off on that on that road. I'm trying. The group chat remains basically silent. I'm the only one. Let me see if I can try another. Um, I'm getting. I have to pin some texts because I can't keep losing this group chat. I'm asking. So I'm looking for some updates, guys. And look at the land around here. So the neighbor says that she can hear it, but she doesn't know exactly sure where it is. It's coming from the area behind her home, which is right by Folly Hill.
Oh yeah, yeah. You go on Facebook and put Fox 29 Live down the bottom of it. Spotted him about an hour ago. Yeah, yeah. So Fox 29 Live, and you'll see they're on Street Road right down. Oh yeah, no, we're oh there's he's the helicopter now. It's no good.
So I'm told that the neighbors are saying they see there's a helicopter coming.
Next time we're taking a ride around and like the one Dale Run Road was just behind them all the way. There's state troopers flying off the
Yeah, guys, I'm looking for some updates. So, guys, so though I haven't heard about a confirmed sighting today, I heard about last night's surveillance. I'm being told from a neighbor, 1 second, that about 2.5 hours ago he was spotted at the corner of Longwood's property, and that time gap would basically give him time to go to that valley. I don't know which valley everybody is referring to. When you guys text me, if you could be a little bit more specific, that would be amazing. Um, the valley is a realistic walk given a 2.5 hour time gap between the alleged sighting that I cannot confirm that sighting. I didn't hear about that firsthand, but um, what I know is that they found uh, they obtained surveillance of the suspect on that property last night. They obtained it today, and I don't know if they told me in real time, and that's why the police swarmed that quick or what. But shortly after I reported that there was a confirmed sighting there last night on camera, police swarmed the area as we pulled in and they evacuated. So it's obvious that Longwood. Okay, so Valley Road at the bottom of Folly Hill. Gaylor Winery is the nearby winery that is being referenced. Uh, Nothing yet. We're waiting. We're waiting. 1 second, guys. I'm sending a text. So, guys, yeah, I'm waiting for some updates. Um, so where the home alarm is going off. So it's in it's on Folly Hill, and Valley connects to Folly Hill and Route 52. And people are saying that they saw a report from Fox 29 saying that there was a sighting today in Longwood Gardens. That's based on information they have. I don't have that information. The only information that I learned shortly after 5:30 is that authorities located surveillance footage of Danelo, Danilo on Longwood Gardens property overnight. Shortly thereafter, we arrived to Longwood Gardens. It was open still, and it was open all day. So we arrived shortly after I got that text. And as soon as we pulled in, we saw everybody evacuating, and you guys saw that live, the evacuation. So I'm trying to find out more. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. I'm trying to get information rather than repeating information. No update yet, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. So we're trying to find out some information for you guys. So essentially, the last sighting of him was on that property you're looking at right now, and that really is all we know. There really isn't much other information than that. There's a large police presence surrounding Longwood Gardens, but not here, which is kind of bizarre when you think about it. And maybe that's how he keeps slipping their radar. They set up a perimeter and everything, but this is also their property, which is very easily accessible from the gardens. So I'm not sure if this is the only field that's around the property. There's no sound. Can you guys comment if you hear anything? Okay, so the the perimeter has been, at first I was um confident in about their perimeter because they were very confident, and these guys are typically spot on. But that hasn't been the case in this manhunt so far. It's been hit or miss, and we were the first ones that told you guys about the miscommunication and the radio transmission problems and the different frequencies. And here comes a police officer. Those are marshals, so those guys have tactical gear on. What you guys just saw. So those guys over there that just drove by are full. They have tactical vests on, and they have what appear to be some sort of a rifle with them in the car, and they're heading. I need to refocus this, and they're heading. They came from uh, the direction of the perimeter, and they went straight up this road. I believe this is that schoolhouse road, and I don't have any notes in front of me because it's just popped off very quick. So I'm going off of uh, essentially what I can recall off the top of my head. Sorry, I gotta try to fix the image. Nothing yet. And the group chat is silent, so I'm not
Yeah,
able to.
nobody wants to pay.
I'm not able to get any
It is
information.
safety. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, it's bizarre. So yeah, guys. Other law enforcement officers that are in this group chat that are not on the ground are also responding to the group chat asking, "What's the word? What's the word? What's the word?" They too want updates. Um, like I said, we're in a pretty large a group chat, and it's full of law enforcement that are involved and that are nearby just in case a sighting hits their area. And the group chat was really developed to help with sightings and stuff. It looks like they're sharing some sightings and whatnot. No information that would be used to um, jeopardize the investigation is being shared. Only information about sightings, locations, and stuff to that effect. So I'm working real quick. I'm texting just about everybody that I have a contact with. Oh, all right, guys.
Um, about 20 cops came flying down Parkersville Road. Route 1 was shut down temporarily.
Now back open.
This is 30 minutes
So it's interesting
ago.
that they're opening and closing areas.
Oh, there's a fire and incident. So.
Interesting. So, guys, what we're looking at right now is um, the Longwood Gardens property line. That's their property. This is private property. Um, so it's very possible that he finessed his way from Longwood Gardens to a nearby neighborhood. So if you live anywhere near Longwood Gardens, what is it?
That looks pretty damn good right there.
All right, guys. So we're able to let's light up that tree right there, if we can. Right?
An extension cord.
Oh, yeah. So there's.
Rewired your end of your muffler wire.
Oh, thank you, thank you. So you guys see the tree a lot better now. That's the tree we were talking about. That it could have been an animal, obviously.
Probably a possum.
Yeah. But you guys can see that field is.
Eyes about 50 yards in the field.
Guys see. Imagine if you see him pop up. Um, all right, so my law enforcement source, so he just said that the sighting that Fox 29 is talking about doesn't sound legitimate. The sighting was last night. That's the legitimate sighting. Last night was the real sighting that is confirmed through my sources. So I'm not sure where. So right now there is no sighting at Longwood Gardens. So as you guys can see, all they're doing right now at Longwood is they're. I'm not gonna say what they're doing. But it's not an official sighting right now at Longwood Gardens. That was, as far as I can tell, a rumor that was put out. It's not confirmed by anybody. So the information that I have is that there was an official sighting last night, and they have surveillance of him. And last night, and they have surveillance of him, 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 and
Okay, y'all, hold on because this keeps playing over and over, so he must have lost his feed. Thank you, Sally Mae. Just a second, y'all. All right, so yes, he's lost that feed. We just got to wait for another one to come up. All right, so it may take him a minute. Well, I said it would take a minute for him to come back up. All right, and while I'm getting this pulled back up, if y'all haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. Vapor. It was being said a little while ago that they had tractors and stuff out there going through the field, but I don't know if it was the field that Nick is across from or if it was another one. Okay, it shows that he's live, but it's also buffering real bad. So it might take a second for it to come back up. Cheryl, yes, he does. Okay, Heather, that's fine. Scott, that's what it's looking like. I was kind of hoping that tonight would be the night that this dude would be caught. Yeah, Mar, it's still sore, but it's not as bad as what it was yesterday. It seems to be getting better day by day. Alright, so we took that last one down as well, so we must be trying to get a new one up. Hey, Legendary, how are you? Is anybody listening to the scanner or watching the flight radar? Vapor, I don't know if they have or not. I do know that Homeland Security is there. When he was live earlier, they was evacuating an area and they drove out past him. And they do have officers on horses. Oh, and for those who are asking about the dog that was in the hospital, the dog has been released and is supposed to be going back to work next week, so that is a good thing. Hey, Liza, how are you? Okay, so nothing on the scanner. Legendary, no one kicked you out. I'm the only one that can do that. Vicky H, fingers crossed. Tonight's the night. Alright, so I'm just waiting for a new one to come up. Feel suspect that they have a tactical channel that's encrypted. Yeah, they probably do, Big Al. Okay, he is back.
A minute. When we have more people because I'm tired of repeating myself 32 times. So, okay, the latest is that the update, according to whoever reported that there was a sighting tonight, that appears to be false. As far as I understand, and from what my sources are telling me, there was no sighting tonight. The last sighting was last night at Longwood Gardens. Right now, police are at the gardens, but they're not there for the most part to search for him. It's not believed that he is in that area. It's believed that he left. that perimeter and is headed towards um, the road that we mentioned, Folly Hill. That is where the search is very active. He was spotted on this property, but again, that was last night, and it was caught on surveillance. It wasn't tonight, as far as my sources know. And again, there's another one, two, three, four. I'm counting cars that appear to be law enforcement heading towards the area of Longwood Gardens, and there were no sightings as far as they know tonight. The sighting was overnight, late at night, where he was caught on camera. Not today, unless it was something that whoever mentioned it saw themselves, perhaps, and said maybe it's him. But there are no confirmed sightings right now at Longwood Gardens. They evacuated it because of the surveillance last night, and that adds up with the timeline. So I got the text at around 5:45 saying that we have surveillance footage of the the fugitive at Longwood. He was there last night. He's in the area. So the activity at Longwood Gardens is obviously out of an abundance of caution, and they are doing stuff in the gardens. I can't say what for obvious reasons, but it is not believed that he's there. Now, of course, they can be wrong. They've been wrong. Not my sources. Officials have been wrong several times through this investigation where they thought he was in a certain perimeter and he slipped away. But there was no sighting tonight, as far as I know, according to my sources at Longwood Gardens. My sources confirm 100% that he was there last night, and there is surveillance of him, which will probably come out tomorrow. So the activity at Longwood appears to be out of an abundance of caution. So after I received the text message, we proceeded straight to Longwood Gardens, and um, shortly after, the place was swarmed. Police descended on the place within minutes after our arrival. It was an interesting scene, and I believe it was related to the text message I received because the timing was very peculiar. Um, Literally, when I got the text, we headed straight to the garden, and now there's a chopper overhead. Um, so last night was the sighting. Okay, guys. So to ease any misinformation, I'm not saying let your guard down if you're local. Be very vigilant. But there was not a sighting tonight as far as any of the. Let me check because I just got another text. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't understand exactly why they descended on the place rather rapidly. I know what they are doing, what one agency at least is doing on the property, but it appears that the sighting 100% was last night at Longwood Gardens, and it's on surveillance. The home alarm, I'm not sure if there are any updates on that. So I'm not sure where people heard about tonight's sighting. Can somebody that's able to comment about where they saw that? No, I'm not, but there's literally an army of residents behind me, so we're safe. Um, does anybody know who said there was a sighting tonight? Who reported about a sighting, or was it a rumor on Twitter? That was prompted because of the surveillance footage. That's what caused the shelter in place. Because he's in the area doesn't mean he's on the gardens. And what's interesting is as they were searching Longwood Gardens for the a good chunk of the week, he was there apparently, and they didn't they didn't catch him because he surfaced shortly after they left and after they um, were getting ready to reopen. It was so yesterday. Longwood Gardens. Am I right? Was Longwood Gardens was closed yesterday, right?
Yes.
So yesterday, Longwood Gardens was closed. He was there when it was closed, and
Even today.
somehow he left the property late last night. That is the footage that law enforcement has. It's him leaving the property. So it makes sense as to why the surrounding areas are being kind of swarmed with law enforcement. This perimeter has proven to be pretty fruitless since the beginning. I mean, they have been semi close, but I'm assuming the perimeter is just very loose and easy to get out of. Um, but again, there is no sighting tonight, and it's important to kind of ease the misinformation. I'm not saying don't remain vigilant. You never know. There's no update. Let me find out about that unit, about the BORTAC. I'm going to find out for you guys right now on that. But one second.
What? Yeah, it was.
When today?
That's the only one that has been confirmed.
Which one today?
Yeah.
At noon?
Mm-mm.
Which was the one that was?
So whatever
that-
the so today at the press conference. So I'm gonna update you guys too at the same time. So
Okay.
today the state police said that there were 8 confirmed sightings. That did not include last night's sighting. That makes it 9.
Okay.
So
Oh, it was last night. So I'm sorry. I got
yeah.
confused.
So last
Yes.
night there's surveillance footage of him on the property, heading off of the property.
Okay.
So that's likely why they are there. And again, I can't share the exact reasons as to what they're doing there right now, but they are on the property. It's
They're on Longwood's
I'm
property.
too curious. I gotta know how tall this grass
But
is.
again, they're also over.
that's why. Just
Okay.
don't read it out loud.
Okay.
So
okay.
guys, again, we are
Mhm.
no, the surveillance has not been released. They just found it, and I think they might have found it within minutes of me receiving the text, because after I received the text, we headed straight there. Okay, I'm gonna follow his lead a little bit so we can see the grass. I'm gonna show you guys. All right, guys. So this is the fields that we're talking about that you can be hiding in and sleeping. So you understand now.
So what? 4.5 feet tall?
Yeah.
About.
Yeah, it's about
I'm
4.5.
6 foot tall, so.
And you guys see that. And this is flooded with it. I mean, it's literally. And as you can see, there are gaps. So he could be laying down anywhere in areas like this. There's not like rattlesnakes out here, right?
Rattlesnakes? No. Copperheads. I mean, not copperheads. Moccasins. But they're by the water.
Okay.
Spiders and shit. Yeah.
So
Pants on you. Fine.
yeah, fine about that at this point.
You can't really tell from standing over there, but standing in it, this stuff is thick.
Yeah, and that's why they're having a hard time, guys. Look, imagine.
I mean, like, look, I'm standing next to you. I'll walk, 6 feet away from you. And then.
Look, there he is. He's gone. So you guys see? Boom. You see how easy that is to hide out? It's literally if somebody drives by and you duck, there's no chance you're gonna see. No, guys, there's no bears in these.
Bears are probably another hour away.
But yeah, this is as close to the manhunt as you're gonna get. We're literally gonna show you guys the atmosphere, or I mean the surrounding. And is that open right here? Like there's less.
Oh, that's just for irrigation. Yeah.
You guys see
Yeah.
that? See how there's space to hide?
So you're basically his height.
You see how there's space to hide? And literally, like that resident is about his height. So look at what they're dealing with.
It gets higher.
Now in this, the thermal imaging will work, unless it's kind of cold. The water. I mean, now that it won't.
I've been told it won't if you're laying down because of the foliage over top of you.
Okay. All right. And you guys are hearing that.
I mean, that's from
Yeah.
people with little experience. So
Yeah. But any information at this point is worth noting. Let me refocus this. I just have to keep this stupid light on.
This is crazy.
You guys see this?
Whoa, how far are we in? 20 feet?
I'm gonna come where you are. I am now soaked. This is all right, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Irrigation thing, I believe.
Maybe he's small enough to get in this thing. You never know.
Oh man, I don't know. Hello? No, there's nobody in there.
But guys, look at this. Like I can sleep right here, and I mean, I'd be bit by. I'm sure I'd have a lot of ticks on me, but look, let's get low. You guys see this? Imagine this. This is the kind of atmosphere this guy's sleeping in and hiding in. It's impossible to see. And I'm gonna turn off the lights. Now look. So catch me if you can in this. And look how quiet it is. I'm just gonna stop talking. You guys see how quiet now cars are driving by. They don't even know I'm here. They don't even know I'm here. So I'm literally in the same sort of atmosphere that Danelo is in. You cannot see anything. I'm gonna light it up now. Boom. But look, I'm gonna show them how dark it is first. So see how dark, and then you guys can't see anything, and then boom. It's a bed. This is better than a prison bed. It's cool. The leaves or the whatever these are. They're
Corn.
the corn stalk or whatever over here is um it's wet, so like it makes you cold when you lay down in here. So this is how he'd be able to survive, and it goes on for acres.
Acres is long to have.
It's got to be a lot. But let's head out of here before they think we're him. With our luck.
Yeah, I'm sure they give them insurance in prison.
Yeah, right. Should we get back? Get down?
Well, I wouldn't get down. People are stupid and they'll.
But you guys see. I mean, that's literally the kind of conditions this dude is in. All right, look, it's the grumpy trooper. And now, guys, look, literally, I'm soaked, which shows that you become very cool in those areas. You can easily cool down by sleeping in there, and it explains why his clothes look so raggedy and wet and really gross, you know. So that's what it's like in the fields. Um, it was an interesting perspective to show you guys on the ground how it would look like with the dark and how hard it is to be noticed. I'm sending some text messages out. So I've got So I'm told that Sir just walked into a valley on Folly Hill. Um, let me see how far we are. How far are we from?
Everyone says that you keep on losing your signal, just FYI.
Am I really? Okay.
That's just the word on the street.
Did they see the cornfield?
Let's see.
And here's this. Can you
Did
here?
you
You want?
see the cornfield?
How far are we from this? Let me see. That's not it. That's not it. So guys, we just went into. That's a residence. So, um, is that far from here? So guys, there is some activity at Folly Hill, or is that what it's called? Folly.
Folly Hill is where Gaylor,
Okay.
where they wanted you to set up earlier.
Okay.
Did you ever make your way over there?
No.
If you were to come down straight from Ace Hardware and continued straight coming that way, you would have eventually,
Wound up there.
yes.
Okay.
But I don't know. Do you guys know where Valley Road is? They did see you in the cornfields,
Okay.
but the signal's faint. No, because my friends were saying Nick's losing his signal.
Oh. I mean, we are in the middle of Pennsylvania.
We are in the middle of Pennsylvania, right? I don't know where. Folly Hill. Do you know where Valley is, Mitch? Where is Valley?
What I need to do is get a bunch of locals to run my DMs, so that way we can sort through tips. All right, guys. And again,
If you look from here through that telephone pole at a 15-degree angle, there is a emergency response vehicle on that one. It's not red and blue, but it's yellow.
The cornfield presentation was incredibly helpful, by the way.
Oh,
According to
thank you.
See that blinking light?
Yeah.
That's where it's at. That's the drone.
So let me make a call. I'm gonna call another reporter that's in that area to ask him if there's any activity.
Is that by? So I guess you want to turn right here and then left the next road and go to North Northwood. We go down to 926.
okay, Valley is behind. Okay, so
Yeah, that other guy made it out of the cornfield, guys. He's good.
so which your source there?
That's
that-
just a resident.
Oh,
This is a resident.
Oh, okay. Valley is again. This is all the activity seems to be. You may want to go to Gaylor.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna add this screenshot in the group chat and
It's
see if this is
literally,
legit.
If you go up here and make a right, go up to the first light and make a left, you'll see the winery. It's not far by.
Okay. All right, guys. So
And there's guys on
horses,
horseback. Yeah.
and that's at that area.
No, that's not at that area. That it's closer to where you probably want to be. Here, it doesn't seem like. And I don't know if there's any activity. Is that a drone or a chopper? That's a chopper.
It's a plane, I think, or is it? It's going pretty quick.
If you have your drone register with the FAA and you take off, you will get a government boundary if you need that. So that's where we are. That's the boundary right now.
So it's like almost all around us, kind of.
Yeah.
So guys, let me use a cool pen. So here's where we are, guys. The blue, and look at the perimeter that's been established. Just so you guys know. So that gives you an idea of where we are.
Now they're just fucking with
I did
us.
this.
Okay. But guys, we're trying to find out what is going on and where. I'm sending some of your information, like text to law enforcement, just to see if
I'll wave to you since you're on his feed now.
there's neighbors out here, guys. So it's a party, literally. A manhunt party. The neighborhood is tired of not being able to sleep, and activity like this kind of makes them excited, you know. And if it wasn't for the other neighbor, I wouldn't have followed her. I wouldn't have gone in the corn. So it's good that we have some creative neighbors over here. No, I was.
It feels a good time.
So literally, guys, like we said,
There were children there.
yeah,
Children of the corn.
that's a creepy movie. But that's the response. I mean, residents are tired of this stuff and they want it to come to an end.
Look at, can you see this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drones.
So there are 7.
That is not a gunshot. Absolutely, that is somebody dropping some piece of steel. That's not a gunshot.
All right, guys. Scared us for a second. There's 6 or so drones Are those drones or are those? Oh, there's a lot of drones, guys. The sky is lit up with drones. One, two, three.
That was some. That was the truck down there. That's not gunshots. Gunshots have a pating at the end of them. Very distinct.
This is significant, but the chopper activity now is
Zoom out and see if those are any of these. Can you zoom out and see, those are? If they're not on the radar, right?
no, those cannot be in the record. This is here. This is all the way up near where you guys were the other night at Chandler Hill
So that must be the
and
Bortak.
Chadsford Winery. So those are not on. Those are obviously not being choppers.
Let me text somebody, guys, from the command center and see if they deployed drones.
Because we're right here. That's where we are, and there's nothing on the radar.
Hold on, guys.
But you can see here the difference. That's where we are, the blue and the chopper activity.
And I think that sometimes they try to throw them off with the chopper.
You think?
Yeah, I think that's
Oh,
because
like a decoy.
because so far every time the chopper showed up, he took off. You know.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like a decoy.
We're not gonna stay with him. Your intel is going away.
I just asked him like 4 questions back to back. Hopefully somebody in the group responds. But we're gonna find out if the activity is over there. I'm trying to also. Is that the helicopter coming our way? Right here.
If it is, it's not on the radar.
So what is that?
Oh,
Plane?
wait, yep. No, there is. You're right.
Okay, so there's a helicopter overhead.
There's still.
Look at that.
Right here.
Look at that straight ahead. Look at that light straight over the.
It's been there for a little while.
Has that?
No, that here. Yeah.
No, straight.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I don't see the red line.
That is the one here in Chad. That's in Chadsport. Oh, here's another chopper moving in now. Where's that? That one's coming. That's closer to this way on the auxiliary parking lot heading into. Were you guys near Hamilton Woods at all?
I've got no idea.
Okay, that was off. You would have gotten to Hamilton Woods when you guys, if you made your way down to Fairville Road. Okay, so there's two.
No, that's a commercial airline. That's an American Airlines.
Somebody's saying Lenape Unionville Road
Yeah, that's where.
and Folly Road.
Yeah, so Folly Hill, right up.
But is that even accessible at this point?
Yeah, I think you could
But
get up
if you
there.
look at the map real quick.
Yeah, so I'll show you. So, all right, so we.
Oh no, like maps.
Yep. Okay. I'll go to
Yeah,
maps.
because that way. Because it shows the roadblocks.
It's super close. Okay, so maps here. So we're right here. This is Schoolhouse. So we're at Schoolhouse right here. If you go up to East Road, which is 926, and then you make a right, and then that's Gaylor Winery right here on the left. You're super close. That's Folly Hill. This is Folly Hill. Right
So is
here.
that also like the Lenape?
So Lenape would be running parallel to that. Right here. See, that's Lenape Road. That's the one you would have. That's the old 52 from Longwood Gardens. So that's Lenape right here.
You know what? Take a picture and with the pencil, highlight the route.
Yeah, I will.
I'm asking if
Or I
somebody
can
can send me a pin.
I'm gonna do.
Maybe if you
I'm gonna do like directions to get. Where are you headed? You want to go to Lenape?
Wherever people are saying.
Where are they telling you to go? I'm just curious.
Did you hear that? Is that like a drone crashing? Sounds like a drone hit something. All right, guys, bear with us. We're trying to find a.
Let's see. I'm just gonna send this to you to get where this will give you kind of a reference point where Gaylor is. It's only a 3 minute drive, so I'm gonna
But it looks closed. Yeah.
here.
Zoom
I'll
in.
text it to you.
Okay. Zoom in a little bit too. On the
Oh, here.
just hit done and or um. So since that's closed, we can go that way. Okay. All right, guys. So we might end up going to another spot. I don't know the number. Let me find it for you.
See the guys in the cornfield down there
Oh,
with their searchlights? Yeah, these guys are.
Oh my God, they're
guys. So look, there's
Yeah.
are those like neighbors
They're
or
just neighbors. They're out in
oh
the
okay.
cornfield with the lights. See 'em? With the spotlights.
oh the neighbor.
There was an
Like,
accident.
It was a bunch of kids. No,
Oh,
it's kids.
kids. Oh,
But it's
okay.
young adults, I should say.
All right, guys. Anyway, I'm looking. So somebody is it? Oh, it need to be Hong's number too. Just
Okay,
so.
let's have it.
Ooh. Yeah. So
Look,
guys,
you're right over there.
that's that bang was this. No, no, no. That's what this is, guys. That
We've been
Okay,
told to
that
bang with
looks
the
like
scissor
that.
lift.
So
no. It's
926 actually.
It's right here. Look. That this is what that was. There's kids that just got severely injured over
Oh,
there.
Yeah,
are
that's
you
the scissor
serious?
lift. The scissor truck fell right when we were there. It
Oh
collapsed.
no.
So we're hearing that children were just hurt.
They're okay. Everybody's fine.
They're fine. Okay.
It got all the way up in the air and it just fell onto itself. It
Oh,
scared me.
geez.
Do you know what a scissor lift is? Like it's a
Oh yes.
yeah. So it
That's
got all
the
the
right
way
there.
up.
one over there.
It scared the living daylights
Oh
out of us.
Jesus.
I can't imagine. That was loud as shit. They're like gunshots. I'm like, no, it's very distinct.
Yikes.
Fell over. That's what I But it thought. didn't. It just fell.
That's
onto
right
itself.
over there, guys. There's like an accident. Here's Hong's number. This is that phone.
Okay.
You don't need to be.
Or, wait,
Oh, actually, it didn't.
That's what wakes us up. It was great. They stopped right in front of the road. Like right in the middle of the road. Hey, what are you doing? You're on the freaking crossing. We always beat our new.
but I'll show you guys. There's a lot of.
No, Nick, you know me. I'm like, no. What are you doing? Me and my silly ass just being nosy.
Yeah.
Sure.
So we're working on another route for you guys.
As long as you're not where you're not supposed to be, you don't get hurt when it's last.
Thank you.
Hopefully it's not a party. Hopefully it's exciting. Well, I'm watching these people down here that are going to get themselves in trouble. It's about 5 or 6 kids, like teenagers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're just with searchlights in the cornfield.
That sounds very smart. Ambulance arriving for the injuries. The scissor lift just fell over down there.
It really is. You're kidding me.
Scissor lift? Yeah, they brought a scissor lift.
There is injuries on the scissors.
Camera angle. That's where he heard fall over.
What the fuck is a scissors lift out of That's why that guy was running up to the
Yeah.
police officers.
Yeah. That's what we just heard.
Is that a news guy?
Apparently they brought it
No.
for the news or something,
Oh,
and
okay.
scissor lift fell. So it's on live Fox right now.
That's why
Ambulance
that guy
just
was
got.
running up to the police officers.
Well, this is the Fox 29 live guy. The ambulance just got there.
Guys, stick with me.
And Kathy's
I'm working to get a location.
Yeah.
We're hanging back. We're low.
Is that the blonde?
She has like that. We got the real deal. She has like a ponytail.
Oh, there's the ambulance here. Check it out.
No way.
Yeah, and they go
I'm
full
glad I
screen.
left.
Yeah,
Oh,
scissor lift
shit.
fell over. Look at that.
Jesus God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you see the scissor lift fall over the ambulance there?
We didn't get electrocuted. I fought for that.
You know, we just said, I'm out of here. It gets just, you were down there first. Yeah, plus we
Holy
were parked
crap.
like this on the road and my wife's still out and I got nervous. I didn't know if I could get out. The whole, you know.
Guys, just to give you an idea what's going on here, this is unrelated to the search, kind of.
What's KBI
What you
saying?
see right there is there was an injury. Actually, there's a
Well,
person.
now they're reporting on the accident. Now they know something happened.
What about this JLR guy that's down at Hollywood Road?
That's where we're gonna probably head to.
We tried to get there. They wouldn't let us through, Nick.
No?
No, because
How about is it
if you
this?
turn left on Bill Run, they have a block at what's the road this way?
So this
Bill
wouldn't.
Run. So
Would this route work?
you know what route I think would work? We have to go all the way up to Parkerville Road go down to 926 to 52, come back down to 52 to that gas station, turn right, then turn left on Valley.
You just see everything.
You get with me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the way to get around it.
They're gonna have that blocked up.
If they have Parker, yeah, if they have 52, but that would be. I was talking to Frank. If we want to get there, I would go up the Parkerville Road.
Are you guys gonna head that way at all or no?
I can show you where to go. I know. I mean, I know the area. I've lived there for 63 years.
Okay.
You got to go past the bypass.
You got to go past Longwood Gardens. You know, right past Kendall. Turn left on Parkerville. Take it to 926. Turn left. Come down the hill to the Carco gas station. Turn right. If Mike, if 52 is open, but you don't think it is.
I doubt it.
What,
They had that
so I don't know
blocked
how
up
that guy got in there.
He got
Unless
in there
was-
before they closed it.
He got in there before they closed it.
So I'm wondering if we can finesse our way in.
I mean, you could. I mean, can you imagine? We could almost walk there if we could park, but I won't do it. Like we could cut through the woods. It would be really dangerous.
Yeah, that's
But I
it.
could get you there, but I don't want to do it.
I,
Dude.
yeah, I don't know if I would do that because what if we run into marshals or something walking through?
We were trying to get you to come to our house in the borough. We're sort of on the perimeter. We live right in the borough, but yeah, doing a great job.
Thank you, thank you.
We love it.
And guys,
we met.
home. I'm
He's
assuming,
home.
yeah,
He was catching shit out by Andrew Wise' house.
yeah. I'm not sure, guys. If I'm trying to get an update from some law enforcement, but
Tuesday night, my buddy was out watching for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, they have it all blocked off right there.
They can't catch guys.
Well, they're trying to convince the dude that it's okay to walk around.
as you guys can see, like literally, we have like a party of neighbors, so we're not too concerned about the guy popping out.
With the airplanes, they're flying at, instead of like 1,600 feet.
Let me give you guys a better shot, a little bit.
Scanners.
I mean, no, I'm trying to show them that we have like a. They're like, you guys are safe. Are you safe? You can see the shadows of how many of us are here.
Safe? Yes.
Yeah, we're definitely safe. I mean, look.
Have to be an absolute moron to come up here. He's turned.
Yeah, if he walks up to us, he has better luck with the marshals, I think.
That's right.
Yeah, so
I mean, is the reward dead or alive?
yeah.
Oh well then.
Oh, I mean, I think if
Yeah,
he,
these are the carrier
if
guys
he's
that-
lunging at us, I would assume. I'm not going to answer that on live just in case he pops out. Again, guys, lethal force is only authorized by law enforcement.
He verbally
Um,
threatened me.
So as you guys can see, look at the shadows of how many of us are now here. It has turned into a manhunt party, and right across the street is Longwood Gardens, and we went into that. We went into that field, and we showed you guys how wild the scene is. You can lay down in there, and nobody's going to see you at all. Literally, you can probably go a couple of feet in and be fine. We just did comb the cornfield. We did, and we laid down in it. We showed you guys how easy it was to pop down, get up. There's gaps where you can lay down. It's more comfortable likely than a prison cot. So he's living it up right now if he's in a field like that, especially with today's rain. It's a very cool, like he's very cooled off in there. So the heat, whatever heat there was, and straight ahead, look at that. Yeah, see that. So like, it's literally, I'll show you again. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of us that are here. And I haven't received any text from law enforcement in a little bit. The last text I received, for those of you guys that are just watching, is that there was no sighting today at Longwood Gardens. The sighting was last night, and it was captured on surveillance.
I definitely cannot speak Portuguese. No, just scream Portuguese. This way.
So we can't get to that location. As you guys just heard from a lot of neighbors, they tried. They tried to go there. Let me make sure I'm not full of ticks or anything, but they tried, and it didn't work. It's shut off. But I'll show you guys the corn again. And if there's no activity here in the next like 20, 30 minutes, we're obviously going to move. I'm waiting to find out more areas. Uh, Hong, can you text uh, the group chat, ask him if where are they stationed and what's the closest we can get, and then call Jonathan just so we can see. You see, neighbors are out and they're looking for this guy. They're tired of relying on. This is exactly what the law enforcement didn't want, but residents are fed up, and at this point, obviously, it's not working with their strategy. So a lot of residents are driving around and taking things into their own hands, and that's legal. I mean, they're not going through the perimeter. If this guy pops out, they're ready. And I'm sure that they're driving around more than just this area. They're driving around the entire region. So at this point, the suspect, not the suspect, the convicted murderer has a better chance of, if he runs into law enforcement, he's probably safer than he will be if he runs into a lot of. No, that's a plane. And look how low that plane is, guys.
Exactly what the drone looked like last night.
No. So you guys can see. It's a very. For those of you guys that are local, text. How do we get to call him? So how do we get to where you are? So I'm asking other YouTubers, and I'm also asking some reporters. But a lot of the reporters that I know are actually just right there at where those police lights are, where the scissor lift fell. And that is definitely, I mean, the sky is lit up with, whoa, okay. Oh, I thought there was going to be, sorry. It looked like the guy was going to T-bone this guy.
No, you're fine. Just don't turn right.
So,
You do know that's the accident, though. Right here. That's the accident.
yeah. So I have some friends over there that are working, and they say, so guys, we're gonna find another spot in probably like 20 minutes or so. I'll show you the. Hopefully, then I'm gonna get back to charge the phone. Yeah. All right, let's go. So we're gonna go together. We've got the new dream team over here going through. Oh yeah, a field trip. So we're heading in. We're waiting for this guy to pass. You can go.
Come on, people. Manhunt drive. Gas pedal's on the right.
Oh, I don't even know who. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys. So here we are. Like we're literally us two.
Field trip.
We're going into the cornfield for a legit field trip. The definition of one.
Watch out, 5 foot tall Brazilian.
One more time. So let me hit the share button for you guys, so that way, in case people want to hop on.
Doesn't this make you want to frolic?
Come out, come out. See, I would love to be a U.S. Marshal. Now that I think about it, this would be fun to walk around all day in this weather.
I feel majestic.
Yeah, it's very.
I feel like I could get my frolic on.
So while the perimeter is a little further out, obviously, residents are fed up and they want to make sure their neighborhoods are safe, which is why they're driving around. They're all gathered.
So that woods there borders the just the construction zone on the new entrance to Longwood.
Okay.
That woods line there borders the ass end of the construction zone.
Okay.
So Conservatory Road is another 500 yards past that wood line.
Okay.
Not even, which is the edge of actual Longwood proper. We're still on Longwood property here, but that's Longwood proper, like fence.
Okay. So it's possible he could have. Is there a fence? Like
There's it's a vague fence around some of the stuff.
Okay.
It's mostly just the anti-stupid people fence, so it's not really that hard to go around.
Yeah. And guys, like, well, the lantern's gonna die, so if he pops out, we're gonna have to hit him in the head with it instead of use it as a spotlight. it's very.
I mean, like, again, for people who are watching, I am 6 foot tall.
This guy's 6 foot.
And that's a
You see?
7 foot, or 6.5 foot tall piece of corn.
Yeah. So it shows you how easy it is to hide around here.
I really never realized this is how thick corn grows.
Yeah, this is
I
bizarre.
lived around it my whole life, just never been in it.
No time better than now, looking for a convicted murderer who is on the loose, guys. And yeah, this guy's very ready to find something. You guys see, and he's 6 foot, so if he's able, like literally, when a car drives by, if you duck, there you go, he's gone. And there he is, Danelo, just like that. You see how easy it is to hide on this property? It's literally um, insane how easy it is. There are drones everywhere. So that he's trying to find where we're streaming from. Probably they've been doing that for a while. So whoever's beeping, we're way far up the road. But you guys can see it's like a party of neighbors looking to figure out what's going on, and they're hoping he pops out. They're ready for him. It would be a godsend for some of these neighbors for him to come out and approach their property because they know he's in the area. They're remaining vigilant and they're ready to do what they have to do to keep their families safe and put an end to this nightmare that has taken over the Chester County, Delaware, the state of Delaware, at least the border, and the surrounding areas. And again, like just by going through that, if I was like hot, I just cooled down a lot. And this goes on for, I mean, acres and acres. And this is just one side.
Apparently,
And
Fox is reporting on the scissor lift collapse.
yeah.
And not the guy.
And another interesting thing somebody just brought up is how we're able to walk through the cornfield nilly willy, and there's no police.
Okay, who's this coming up here?
And that does show that, I mean, if he is on the run and if he is getting away.
I mean, I would assume that if there's anybody out there looking at thermal or anything like that, they see a group of people here, and they see two idiots over there in the field. They're not going to
with a cell phone, you know. But again, there are drones out. There are helicopters out. There's an unrelated, well, semi-unrelated accident up the road.
That's an airliner.
But yeah, you guys saw firsthand at least the brush. And if they don't catch them tonight, we'll show you guys some more areas tomorrow. And that's what's interesting is the whoever's in charge of this operation, they're hosting a party tomorrow. Well, not a party. I wouldn't call. Well, I guess it is sort of a party with coffee and snacks for members of the media at the command center where they want to show off the technology they're using.
Are you seriously doing that?
So instead of showing off the technology, I think it's best that they deploy that technology and not give him a heads up of what they have. If he does have a cell phone and he sees this, that's going to raise a lot of red flags. I don't know if I have the text on me. Oh, Hong's got the other phone. But yeah, yeah, thank you. But yeah, guys. So my phone is at 16%. So I'm gonna charge it up in the truck as we go. If we go to if we get a solid route, and there goes. See, you can see he's outside of the corn, and if he's a few feet in, you're not gonna see him. Yeah, let your if you have neighbors that are farmers or they have large properties, I'm sure by now a lot of them are watching the stream. Light your properties up. Be vigilant. If you hear something, call the police. If if you're and obviously if you're armed, uh, be ready just in case the police don't respond in time, which they have been responding rather rapidly and rather quickly from the outset of this. It's not like their response time is too slow, but we were able to maneuver through this field of maneuver through the field. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. I mean, it's very sad that people are getting to know this place
For the
when
wrong
in
reasons.
this for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful place.
No, it is, and
Yeah.
hopefully they catch this guy rather soon. Hopefully
What's
tonight.
Day 8 now?
Yeah, today's the second week. So, guys, again, I just got a text from law enforcement. Zero sightings. Zero sightings. So all of the movement right now, and then if you scroll up, you can see
They're just guessing.
this is what they're doing in so like guys. So there's really not much activity at Longwood or anywhere. All the activity they're seeing, obviously, they're just following up on leads, but there aren't any confirmed sightings, which is alarming. The last confirmed sighting, which you'll hear about either tomorrow or in 2 days from other media networks, is that there was a sighting last night at Longwood Gardens on surveillance. I don't know if it was a hiker's camera or a hunting camera or the garden surveillance, but um, there was no sighting today. And last night's sighting is confirmed 100%, and that came from a very reliable source. So maybe tomorrow they'll release the footage. If they don't, I'm sure they will by Saturday or Sunday. You guys can't see last night's sighting, so that at around 5:45, I got the text, and I told you guys about it immediately. I hopped on live just to let you know that I received the text of a confirmed sighting from law enforcement officials.
Did they say where the sighting was?
Um,
I know they said Longwood, but where in Longwood? No information.
yeah, so
Do they like not want to catch this guy?
well, they're not
Let's
officially.
tell anybody
So
where we saw the
officially,
body
this
from.
is what's interesting. The police officially won't comment about the sighting. I asked them in person, and when I asked them, "Can you confirm last night's sighting?" they said, "We can't talk right now," and they drove off. And that's when we were standing by Longwood Gardens.
I guess
So,
in a way they don't want all the good old boys to show up with shotguns and four-wheelers and get
but
people in
neighbors
trouble.
should be vigilant. Even if they don't release the footage right off the bat, they should tell people in that area that he was seen, which they did. They did say he was seen at Longwood, but that was yesterday, not today. So we're gonna get ready to gear up and head toward another scene. And you're welcome to join us if you want. And we could come. I don't know. You have work tomorrow.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow. Everybody else in America.
Yeah, I'm losing track of days. I thought it was Friday. Probably a little.
It's Thursday at 10 o'clock.
It depends. So sometimes we leave and then something pops off, so we end up staying. If it's no matter what, we're going to be streaming, obviously, guys.
Where you
Probably
guys
until
going now?
1. We're going to try to go to Unionville and Lenape. Somebody dropped a pin of where CERT is at, but that's just. I'm assuming they're just
That's that way.
Unionville, Lenape, and Folly Hill.
I'm pretty positive that's that direction.
Okay, Hong has the exact address. Hong, can you show them the address of?
So what's the address of this next place?
All right, guys. So we're gonna go for a ride and try to find some activity. This was a cool spot to visit, and we don't want to stay here for a while, for obvious reasons. We want to keep the residents aware of what's going on and where. At least you can know if you're local. There was a sighting here last night, and it was on the property of Longwood, which is this is their property as well. And hopefully, we didn't get picked up by a hunting camera showing you guys the tour, because that'll be quite humorous if they see that. But again, we're going to be heading to an active scene, and over there, some children were hurt. A scissor lift fell down. It's I don't have much information on that. Um, I learned about that from a producer for a network that texted me that's at that intersection and witnessed it while they were filming, and that's where they're currently stuck at. So we're going to try to find another spot feel free to shoot some text messages over, and we'll obviously go anywhere where there's activity.
The winery, that's that way.
That's right there. Yeah. I sent this one.
Let me-
10 minutes away.
Let me ask if that's true. Just text right here. Do they have him cornered?
Well, they had him quartered what 6 times before.
Yeah, what kind of batteries does that thing take?
So it doesn't take any batteries. It's chargeable and it's.
So I'm finding out about that winery stuff right now, and that's where we're gonna head toward in a couple of minutes. We could charge it. Yeah, start in the
4D.
My wife works for Energizer. I just figured that's
Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's what I mean. Like the neighbors here are very cool, and this guy's wife works for Energizer, so we're gonna have some batteries to power the lantern.
What do you need?
4D.
You need him? I'll go get him.
And guys, he's not cornered in anywhere.
I'll go get him.
So guys, there are no sightings whatsoever tonight. Law enforcement is bungling around trying. I put it, no, because what I do is on this phone I'll show text messages from him, like not from the group chat, obviously, but like.
Oh, I got you.
You know what I
Okay.
mean? But
I was like, what the heck?
yeah, on my actual phone, it's, I changed it on that one.
That's smart.
Yeah, so, just in case.
It's not like, oh my God, it's Steve Jobs.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's real time information from
Fox 5, real time news.
literally real time info from those directly involved. There are no sightings. There is no the activity that people are reporting right now. It's a lot of hype, and we're not going to jump in on
You're
the
in
hype.
a pretty boring area, and some escaped murderers around here. You're like, oh my God.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody go find him.
And a lot of the networks and the obviously they need a story, and this is a story. If they say that there's a lot of activity, but the activity is routine. It's a routine activity. The last sighting, as I said, was last night, and it's not gonna so people that can't comment, it's because there's for some reason Twitter did something to my account where
Like yesterday we could comment.
yeah, everybody was able to comment, and then after the activity got overwhelming, I guess they want to monetize
Are you
off of it.
saying that a private company
Wants the
is
profit.
suppressing you?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. That doesn't sound true.
So guys, we're gonna slowly pack up and head toward that area, just in case, and we're gonna take a ride. You guys like those little rides to see the area, but he's not. There's a lot of rumors going around that they have him cornered or that they have him spotted.
Massive pain in the ass to get there.
Yeah, it is gonna be a problem getting there. But again, what you're seeing are the like choppers and the drones, but they're looking for possible movement and leads, and they don't have any yet. And like I said yesterday, remember I said, guys, there's a lot happening tonight and today. I'll wait till these trucks go by. There's a scissor lift that fell. That's a scissor lift.
That's what broke.
That's what broke. So guys, as far as the activity is concerned, yesterday I told you that around 10:30 at night, when a lot of my sources were going home for the night, they said that we have to leave early tonight because tomorrow we have a lot of work to do, and I'm assuming this is what they mean. Yeah, they're out there actively working and placing a lot of um, technology in the fields, in the woods. I'm not going to get into specifics, but that's what they're doing. They're placing methods that basically, I don't know how to word it, but it's
Something over there.
electronics that will be able to pick him up, or sensors and stuff like that. They're placing a lot of state of the art material, which we mentioned last night that they were going to do today. And this is them doing that. When police swarmed Longwood Gardens, it's because they found that surveillance footage, which obviously led them to believe.
Step this way a little bit. You see the one just above the
Yeah.
that thing is swooping up and down very quickly. It's kind of slowed down now, but it was.
And it's staying mobile.
But it was going up and down really fast. Something just flew through the woods.
Was that? Did you see that?
I saw that. Yeah.
Red light or something?
Yeah.
So something just went through the
But
woods.
that's 926 we're looking at through those woods there.
Oh, okay.
So that's a
It might be a tail light.
maybe.
That was
That
very
was
weird.
Really weirdly bright.
That was, yeah. And that drone is
Look
leaving.
how crazy that thing's flying.
You guys can see that drone right there. It's now it's like cruising very quickly, and I'm talking about this right there.
Yeah, look at that.
Look, now it's going up and down. I wonder if that's a sign. I wonder if that's a sign like, hey, come here. It's going up again, and now it's stationary. And perhaps Longwood Gardens might send this guy a bill for a membership fee. The fact that he's been camping out on their grounds for so long,
I think it's like $250 a year too.
and they can take that out of his commissary when he's caught, or I guess add it to the funeral expense if he's taken to the morgue. But it's interesting how the gardens decided to open today, and they were open all day until they found that surveillance footage. And now I'm led to believe that when I got the text that it was found in real time, because we again for the second time essentially arrived to the location before law enforcement, and that wasn't the goal. So we're gonna start heading slowly to the another scene because I have to definitely charge this. I'm gonna hop in because we have to charge the phone so we can slowly. Oh wow! All right, cool. So we're gonna hop in. Let's slowly pack up and go. What did they say? Is there a spot? Did they say they want to? Well, I guess we'll go on a cruise and figure it out. Oh, that's the coolest. Show the dog.
Actually,
Look at this guy.
I heard something or something
Ready? Oh, I have one of those for riding my bike.
Jen is on
Look.
tour. About to turn her loose.
Oh, and she's got her vest over here that lights up. That's smart. I have to get one of those for my mom for the dog. But yeah, guys,
State police dogs are effective.
people are vigilant, and you guys can see how vigilant neighbors are. As soon as they see something, they pop out, ready to go. Yeah, thank you, man. We're gonna move around because I have to. Yeah. 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 A lot of people don't, and they made one just for this, and they were able to comment, but now Twitter made it so you have to pay to comment on this. Like you have to subscribe to Twitter Blue, and they're not
free on your end.
No, I'm not getting it. Like I'm not getting anything out of it.
Can you make it free?
No.
On your end? Like you can't make it like non-subscribe.
No, it's bizarre.
It's really packed this way, and you want to miss the police blockades, I'd suggest you head down Route 1 to Parkersville Road and go across. That's blocked too.
This morning and all day.
Yeah.
I tried to go to Westchester. I work in on campus.
Yeah, well, you'll figure it out.
I couldn't get around any way to get there.
We somehow finesse our way into side streets and
You'll have to go. This is schoolhouse. You have to meet schoolhouse at 9:20. What is this?
fire truck.
Yeah, that's just teased down there.
So that's from the accident with the kids. Hopefully they're okay. Yeah, hopefully they're okay.
I mean, the lift drove past. Nobody was dead on it, so.
Yeah, so that's a good sign.
Did they have to go help them?
Yeah. So I'm hearing that the kids are likely. I got a couple texts saying the kids are fine. Maybe some scrapes or something. I'm not sure. I don't think anybody was critically injured in the accident, which is good. Not severely injured or anything. So guys, again, we're going to be heading out. You guys can see we're slowly breaking down the setup, killing the lights.
No, I just unplugged it.
That makes a huge difference.
Yeah. And that's why they didn't want us lighting up the field yesterday. The day before, I asked the trooper, I'm like, can we turn on our lights? No, you can't. I was like, all right, that's fine. Well, they said we'd rather you not. And I said, well, that's fine. I'm not going to.
Well, they have to stay as, I don't know the word for it, but like
stealthy
out of it. Like the police have to stay as hands off with giving you directions as possible.
Yeah.
Because if they give you a direct direction, you follow that order, and you break yourself, hurt yourself, break something, do anything.
Yeah. That makes sense.
They have to be like, it's your opinion.
Yeah.
But I suggest click.
Yeah,
do not.
exactly. And that's what I got from that. All right, guys. So literally, did you text me that alert? Maddie, do you have my number?
Well, good luck getting down there.
Thank you. And stay safe. And obviously, if you see anything, guys,
Avoid all
it was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
And thanks so much.
Hey, no problem.
That's easy.
Good luck. Hopefully you can find a good spot.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll somehow wind up in the middle of something. I'm sure we'll be back tomorrow. Nice to meet you all.
And if you guys see anything,
Do you need a ride back to home?
Yeah. If you could, that'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, we'll give you a ride. Yeah, we'll give you a ride home. We're gonna give him a ride home before we head.
you're gonna have to walk on the ceiling back there outside. That side over there. That side in the back.
I'm gonna move the seat up. We're gonna just.
You're good. We're only going. Oh, I guess I really can't get in.
Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. So what we're gonna do now is head to a better location, and we're gonna drop a local off up the street who's been hanging out. I guess we'll throw on you. I guess. Yeah, we're gonna stay on.
Oh, for the drive around.
Yeah. You wanna put that up there? Okay.
I'm really curious how you guys are gonna get like to there.
Me too. I guess you go watch on the way.
So what I
I've
would
got no
suggest,
clue.
If you're trying to get in that direction from here, I would turn left. This is schoolhouse in front of us. So I would turn left down schoolhouse to hit 926, which is the next road down,
Okay.
and then turn left on 926, which takes you to a gas station at a red light.
Okay.
Turn right at the red light. You go past the high school, and then there's a roundabout. Turn right at the roundabout, and you got to go in that direction somewhat.
Immediately lock all doors east and west of Longwood. Something along those lines is what somebody is saying was sent out just now.
We're east.
Don't say your address on her, just because there's a couple thousand people.
11 billion Moonline Drive.
There you guys go. 11 billion Moonline Drive. And we are going to head after then on a, I guess, a wild goose chase, just like the police are, to try to find this, not find him, to show the activity and what's going on around the area. And it's a shame that there's not the ability to comment tonight. I really don't know why they decided to do that. Nah. We won't show. I'll make sure we clean the other way. Yeah. I'm not going to show any intersections on the way to the guy's house, guys. But
anybody that knows this area knows exactly where it is.
So again, requesting remain inside and lock all doors. Where was that close? I mean, if that's where we were, is it?
We are directly to. I can't remember if it's east or west.
But it's one of them.
Yes.
Huh.
Where they said lock all doors.
Interesting. And where did that alert come through, guys? Because I was with a lot of residents and they didn't get it. They didn't get the alert. I'm putting the camera down just because we're about to approach a neighbor's home or one of the residents' home, and we don't want to show his location for obvious reasons. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So we are going to be heading out of here. You're just looking at the car because I don't want to show the neighborhood.
Well, good luck, guys.
You too, and stay safe.
Stay safe, bro. Yeah, dude. If you guys are back out there again,
Do you have our info?
Yeah, I gave you my
Okay.
card.
Yeah,
right?
she don't.
I did not know.
Sure.
Show me your cards. Shoot you a message, see where you guys are at. Tomorrow.
Yeah, if there's any action, just let us know. Give me a text.
All right, y'all be safe.
Thank you. You too.
Buddy.
So we're gonna go to another location. Do you have that pin on here? Yeah. So let's do it again, just again. All right, guys. So we are on the move. We're heading toward Unionville and Lenape area. If it's open, we're gonna go in and see if there's any activity. I keep seeing this stupid mosquito that's
60 mosquitoes in here.
popping in, and I am soaked from the cornfield. So if this guy is, if in the video tomorrow that they release, if it looks like he's wet, it's either sweat or it could be moisture from laying down in these fields. I'm gonna throw my AirPods on so that way you guys don't hear the wind. Prison. I believe there's barbed wire. I would hope there's barbed wire. At the very least. Take Northbrook. So I think the GPS is avoiding closed roads. That has my phone number, send me it in a screenshot because some neighbors are asking for it. So that road's closed. Take the battery pack off. It's heavy. My arm. So we're on day 8 of the Manhunt. Broke out of Chester County Jail Thursday of last week. So we're on the second week of the Manhunt. And today there are no sightings. So anybody that says there's a sighting, that's debunked. And just to stop spreading misinformation, there's no sighting of it today. The only sighting was last night. You guys can't hear the are the AirPods? There shouldn't be any wind. You guys can hear wind in the AirPods. it's gonna look like this. The humidity is it's pretty bad. Let me see if it's better without the AirPods then. That's weird. I thought they were connected. So good. Look, neighbors have their lights on. They're remaining vigilant. They have their pumpkins out for Halloween already, which is cool. And we're right by the Kennett Square Golf and Country Club, where we're making a right onto Unionville Road. And I am soaked. So this guy's got to be disgusting at this point with no showers and sweating and then getting soaked. And if he's sleeping in any of these, stop, stop. Um, if he's looks like a firefighter. Let me see if I can. No, that they're going. They're going. I'm assuming to something unrelated. I don't know. But for those of you that are just getting on, there are no sightings tonight at all. Is it better now without the AirPods in? Left at the traffic circle. Okay, so I'll keep them off for now. So that was a cool experience. Going through the cornfield. I wouldn't have done it had it not been for residents in the area, also going in with us. It showed it showed a lot of like it gave a good perspective of how the guy can hide. This guy says left at the traffic circle, past the school on the right. The fire, that's the fire department. Okay, so is this the elementary school? No. So he's on Northbrook Road. Yeah, guys, I can somebody that has my number or that has Hong's number drop a pin as to where he is. Jesus, the phone's blowing up with stuff. Let me see. Did any? I'm checking to see if any of the people that are texting. I'm sending out some text, guys. One of the residents lives near the location actually that we're trying to go to, so he might be able to help us out. Jesus, stupid bugs. A little bit. Ugh, sorry, a moth or something hit me in the forehead, and I don't like bugs. Okay, so we are going to try to go to that area that you guys keep mentioning. I have somebody that's going to drop a pin. No, so a neighbor that lives near the fire department is going to drop a pin for us. So it's going to be in nearby here. I'm waiting real quick for him to drop that pin for us to go by. I'm sending some information to the locals. I'm responding to some texts from residents. And guys, an update: there are no sightings. The activity right now is just exactly what they planned yesterday. Um, we are going to the location, but keep in mind those planes and those helicopters that are flying. There's a lot of hype and on social media about what they're doing and about a sighting and whatnot. That's false. They're just doing what we said they were going to do. They are here and they are working hard. They said last night today's going to be a hard day, and I guess that meant also into the night. So what they're doing is they didn't expect to find the camera, the or I mean, find the suspect, the killer, on camera again. Again, so I'm not from the area. None of us are, but we're heading toward one of the pins that somebody sent us, and then we're going to go to the next one, which I'm waiting for, which is at Northbrook and Lenape and Unionville. It sounds like three different um, roads. I'm going to let a local figure that out. But what is the exact intersection that he is at? So we're just a minute away from the first pin, and it looks like the entire road entering that pin. Okay, guys. So look, oh, we can't see very well, but there's police activity just about everywhere. So I'm gonna add the next area that we're gonna hit up. So now we're gonna go to another location. I put it in the GPS. How are you, officer? Is it open? All right, cool. Thank you. Stay safe.
Stay safe.
So we're heading towards 9. So that was a K9 unit. And that's a K9. It says K9 on it, but that's weird because it's just a 4-door car, not a SUV. Unmarked. They're in all the driveways. Wow. Go slow. Keep going up. Go. You guys can see it's that's where we're heading to, Northbrook and Lenape, I believe, and then we're gonna see if we can see any activity. Is that open?
Is it open, officer?
All right, thank you.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
All right, guys. So we're heading up here. So we're gonna when you get to the pin. We're gonna drive past and make a right on Red Line Road, and then take Red Line all the way to Lenape Union. So we're gonna go to that pin and then keep going until we see um, Red Line. So let me make sure. Make a right on Red Line. Take Red Line in the sky, but very low, like 9 feet. So not in the sky. It was just like 9 feet up. So here's Red Line, and then we're gonna go towards. Let me make sure I'm in communication with this resident. So we're on Red Line now. This should lead us to Lenape Unionville Road. Um, Eventually, let me just make sure. So we're gonna take this all the way down to Lenape Unionville. So this is just. So again, guys, for those of you guys that didn't hear earlier, The last confirmed sighting was last night, and I'm sure we'll hear about this tomorrow. It was at Longwood Gardens on a camera. And like several law enforcement sources told me, including members of like tactical teams, that if it rains, it's going to help them get this guy much quicker. And they're hoping it does rain. I'm not sure if there's any more rain in the forecast. So we're making. Let's stop here. Make sure we're right. We're making a left here, guys. Right at this intersection. Let me double check. What road are we on? Is it 840? Yeah. So make a left here, and then we're looking for Folly Hill. So those of you that are from here, let me text and make sure. I got all right, guys. I got a pin dropped. So we're all right. So now we have a pin. Cool. Apple cider donuts. Now we're getting multiple pins. I want to make sure that and there's a lot of homes here. So if he was at Longwood last night, he easily could have. So we're heading to um, Lenape, Unionville Road, Red Line Road, and no, we're going to the end of Folly Hill Road with Lenape Unionville Road, where there's apparently activity. And again, I asked my source if that activity was because of them having any sight of him, and he said no, that's not what they're there for. They're just there doing being proactive and making sure that he's not in that area. Apparently, so we'll see what activity there is, if any. I'm assuming we're going in the right direction. And look, everybody's lights are on. That's great. Everybody should have their lights on. And Since I'm holding two phones, I'm twisting all the wires over here, which is becoming a pain in the butt. And look at the cornfields here. Hit your high beams. Oh, that we do have our high beams on. Look. Now those are much taller than the ones we were in. These are like 9 foot uh, corn stalks all over, even taller. Take this here. Look at the fog. It's like here and there, very foggy. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make sure we don't tangle up too bad with cords. Yeah, we're 2 minutes away from the apparent activity that I don't see yet, but these guys are good at popping out of nowhere. These guys being law enforcement. So we're about a mile away, and neighbors all have their lights on. Residents have their lights on. It's a dark area, very dark. If it's not lit up, and for those of you that aren't from around here, there's not street lights on many of these streets. Except some houses are dark with no lights on. I haven't seen them. That's a neighbor. So it's dark. How are you? It's a very dark area, but that's how Chester County, at least rural Chester County, right? If not, the second one should be. I mean, I'm receiving a lot of texts from a lot of neighbors that are trying to help guide us in the right direction. I mean, they basically deployed anything and everything. Um, I don't have any information as to if they're gonna. There's law enforcement. That closed. We can go buy them though. No, we're not pulling in anymore. Yeah, we can go straight. And if you see, is this where are those unmarked or is that the media? Are you sure? Because the one guy's got a he's got a camera on. So we can't go any further. I don't think. Yeah, so let's turn around. Uh, yeah, we'll ask him. Is this closed? Is this? Hey, how are you? Is this closed over here? Oh, we're good. Okay, stay safe. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we're gonna keep going straight. I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna go to what somewhere we can. Hmm, is there a way to fix the windshield so you can see? I got it. I got it. You look at the thing. So what we'll do is we'll take you down this entire road, and then we'll go back up that way because I think I saw some people stationed up there that we can park next to. Um, I'm honestly not sure where we are headed right now. Let me find out. Is that closed or is that open? All right, we're good. And you guys can see how foggy it is. I keep the hazards on. Somebody's calling. Let me find out if I can. Hello? Hey, hold on. 1 second. Don't say much because I have you on speaker. Give me a second, guys. I have to turn off CarPlay. All right. Well, you're still going to be on speaker. I'm sorry. I can't turn it off. So, what's up? Yeah. Where is he? So he was back there at that thing. So we have to go back. That was him. I think. So okay, can you send me that pin again? Jeez, the fog, guys, is like terrible. So we're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna. All right, sounds good. We're gonna pull over and put that in. Uh, pull over here. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Hold this for a second. All right. So we're gonna head to another pin and see if it's the right one. We're trying to go to I think it's like Red Line Road and Folly Hill or Lena. There's a lot of people telling us to go to a certain area, but it's confusing. So we're gonna go to this pin that takes us to Red Line Road and Lenape Unionville Road. We could turn off the hazards now because everybody's saying that there's something to see there, and this guy's got a spotlight out at his house. Smart guy. Um, Neighbors do have their homes lit up, which is good. And I guess this is like typical um, activity for the past 7 days. You guys have been with us watching the activity go from 0 to 100. Um, out of nowhere, and then it dies down, and then it goes again. Now, the activity we saw earlier, I believe that wasn't for a sighting at Longwood. That was for surveillance from last night, which is a sighting. He was seen there, but not today. He was seen there last night, sometime overnight, and they learned about it today, and they responded to the area heavily and they evacuated. So I'm assuming maybe they think he's going back and forth from a certain location. Does this help when I put it on? All right, guys. So we're gonna head to this spot, and I think we're on point now. Finally, um, and we're in a car, and we're having problems finding locations. So if this guy's on the run on foot without GPS, I mean, he's definitely lost and confused. The GPS is confused a lot of times. For example, I'm not sure if officers have GPS, but they couldn't find 1217 Fairville yesterday, and they were asking us for directions. And I'm assuming it's because the GPS doesn't list it, or it does list it, but it's not the correct spot. So when we pull back up, where you see those dark cars, let's pull up there. Obviously, if there's a trooper, we'll ask them just to make sure. Another shelter in place has been issued. So that's like what? I haven't kept count, but that must be the fifth one for. So they're really sheltering in place all over the area. That they're not. All right, guys, I'm gonna play you a message from Pennsylvania State. Get ready. This is from the Pennsylvania State Police.
Police. The manhunt of escaped convict Danelo Cavalcante has focused in the immediate area to the north, east, and west of Longwood Gardens in Pocopson, Pennsbury, East Marlboro, and Kennett Townships. Residents in this area are asked to please lock all external doors and vehicles and remain vigilant. Review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately. Please call 717-562-2987 with 717-562-2987 with general tips and information. Press 1 to confirm.
So you guys heard that. I'm gonna also post it up on Twitter um, for others to hear it as well. So yeah, so we're at okay, we're here. So let's see if we can pull up right up. Is this right here? Turn off your lights. All right, guys, we're here in the general area. I'm gonna hop out for you, but let's see. This here is the Wi-Fi on? Well, I guess we'll find out in a second. Um, give me a second, guys, and we're gonna get out. You want to just show the street real quick? Yeah, get the charger brick. I'm gonna head to the trunk. All right, guys, give me a minute because what I'm gonna do is make sure we can plug back in. Let me see if I have the charger brick on me, and we are gonna see some activity in person. No, not that. This. I'm gonna try to connect to the Wi-Fi. Actually, let me make sure that there's a good signal for it. Wow, so the car actually has less service than I have in this area. We gotta turn that feature off. Did I really? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna shut off that stupid feature, so we don't keep beeping every time we show up. But I'll open the window so you guys can see as I'm doing this real quick. What? Turn off what? Oh, the lock. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so I turned off that stupid feature. All right, guys. So here we are. You want to go check if that's yeah. Hold this. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick, guys.
Yeah. What's going on, brother? How are you? How are you? So it seems like they're trying to use the same tactics where like they're gonna light up part of the field and then like scare him off to run the opposite way while tactical teams are walking through the woods. So like they could just spot him like right away. Like technically it would be like in front of him, like if he runs towards the tactical team that's in the woods. So like this is what they're doing now, and as you can see, like this whole street is full of state troopers. I don't know if it's clear. I might have to stay here. There's nothing new. This is Hong, by the way. There's nothing new. There hasn't been any sightings, or our sources haven't been said anything yet. And I'm gonna walk down some more and let you guys see if there is anything here. As you can see, like this whole street is full of officers.
How are you? So like 10 SWATs, 10 tactical SWAT teams walked down
Yeah.
about an hour. They haven't been back. Apparently there was some burglaries. Any other action anywhere else? Yeah, this seems like this is the line, the perimeter here. This where cops. Did you see where these things have to be like?
Yeah, we actually went down the road and showed everyone. So like there's like every a couple of yards, every like
They say they
probably
kind
like
of see each
10,
other.
15 yards.
That trooper came out and talked. What was that? Cat.
Sounds like a fox.
What was that?
Probably a fox.
Danelo laying low, man. He knows that they're on him. Danelo knows. Danelo. The fox. I swear I heard some people in the streets. Wow, man. Drone guy rocked. Yeah. Well protected. And they relay the information to the SD.
So like yes, they are doing checkpoints, but it's just from the beginning of the road. So as you can see, each state trooper that's stationed every couple of yards, they will radio them in telling you, oh, whatever car and like what make is coming down, like he could be a resident and like he's just passing through. So as you can see, it sounds like the communications situation has been fixed. I'm assuming so. Like everybody is on the same channel. Everybody's talking to everybody. So like they're staying in the loop. I'm gonna see if I could get down a little more. There's more police activity down the street even more. So like if you could see, there's like three troopers right there. Like this is, I'm assuming this is like the edge of the perimeter where they want everybody. Well, it's too dark. It's hard to see over there. I am not sure, but like I remember the first couple of days when we were here, and I believe it was Lenape by Water Glen. There was a few uh residents that was trying to, I guess, trying to help or whatever, because the guy told me that like he showed up with like 20 dogs or something like that and see if they could let him loose into the woods, talking to the trooper, and they're not they're not going to allow that, like, you know. If they do, like, we could see a plane, but it's, I don't think that's like a trooper plane or a police plane, anything like that, because what I saw earlier, where the previous spot we were at, they actually send out like drones. Like there was like 3 to 4 drones in that area where Nick walked into the field, and it was very quiet. We never heard of drones that quiet ever. So it sounds like they're going all in tonight, trying to find this guy. They should be, because again, like our officers are, our state troopers and marshals are in the PA area, are like one of the best of the best. So like I don't see this guy going anywhere. It's just a matter of time where like he makes a mistake, he's tired, getting pressured, makes a mistake. That's the best way to get this guy at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I was told that the SWAT team. Well, like I was told, if you guys saw in the, not today's press conference, but yesterday's press conference, that the warden has like waiting for approval to build an bigger wall. I'm assuming for, to not let inmates get through, like of what happened on the video. So if there is any update, we'll try to ask if there is a press conference tomorrow. As you can see, we have residents driving by. Now, if they're going to get this guy, I feel like this will be like the best point of view. Because as soon as I got here, I was told that like multiple SWAT tactical forces ran into the woods right where the officer is posted up in, where the light is. So mm, there is action tonight. It's going to be here, I'm assuming.
No, we don't want to light it up. Guys, I'm having a conversation with somebody. That's why I'm not here. So Hong's here, and he's gonna walk you around a little bit, and then we're gonna switch off, and Hong's gonna have the conversation. Okay.
Here comes more officers. This is actually undercover. And I think he's going in there, which we can't. There's no access. It's a under.
Undercover?
Yeah.
I know I saw his lights on the back.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I'm assuming where this road, like right here, this is where like residents could go through, but like there's no like access point to this road right here, right across the street from us, because there are and a Fed just drove in there, and like the trooper had to move their cars to let him in. I don't know how far down it's going to be, but this is interesting. I'm going to run closer, see if I can get a better view. So this officer doesn't have his high beams on, because his headlights and stuff like that, because he's facing a resident. The officer on the second part over there have it lit up. So that is here. Pretty blurry. As you can see if I can zoom in, he had that whole street lit up down there. Well, we tried to ask that question yesterday at the press conference, and what I was told by the state troopers chief is that they're gonna stay resilient until they catch the guy. So I'm assuming they have, well, like we have the best state troopers here. So like I'm assuming they're gonna just take charge and grab these guys. Back. And I apologize for my narration. English is not my first language, so it's a little hard. Oh, there goes another unmarked. The only, like, what's crazy is the only thing that I saw which is new today is there is Homeland Security vehicles for, I'm assuming, border Homeland Security patrolmen here. There was a couple of Homeland Security vehicles driving around the Longwood Garden area when we were leaving out, which was something new that like I saw for the past 8 days in this area. That's a resident. It's a fox, I'm assuming. Oh, another unmarked.
I know mine almost died. PC-12 doing his job, though. Thing's got infrared in it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was. The problem is about infrared is, like, if he's running by the creek and stuff like that,
Could just jump right in the creek.
it'll be hard to
Be
get
gone.
him. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
this guy ain't stupid. He's from a Brazilian jungle, bro. These guys know about covering their body with mud. You can't see a thermal through that.
Crazy.
Yeah, ours way over there. We made a picnic out. We had a blanket out there.
He's in charge of the drones and stuff. All right, guys. So I'm back, and we have really no major updates except I could tell you a little bit about the drones. They weigh 500 pounds each. Um, they're half the size of a vehicle, which is cool. So they are out.
Oh, there it is. That's it?
Um, I have some information that I'm gonna save for the locals only. I'm gonna try to text as many of them as I can because it's not something I'm going to stream. I'm going to plug my phone in so I get some better reception here, guys. Or so my phone doesn't die. But we're not going to share specifics. I'll share it with a lot of the individuals in the community that can also relay the message around. It's not something that I want the media to air, and it's obvious that these guys are watching the feed. I just had a conversation with somebody who's in charge of the drone company that's here, and we're talking massive, massive, massive drones, the size of half the size of a car, weighing 500 to 800 pounds a piece, and they can last up to an hour before they do a battery change, and then they change the battery quickly. So there is activity, but what I can probably tell you guys for sure is that we're not going to catch them tonight. It doesn't sound, but I'm not going to tell you that for 100%, but I'm rather, from what I just heard, we're not catching him tonight. There is absolutely nothing. Now, residents, be very vigilant. Um, through the creeks, and he is in cornfields. I can confirm that they've been seeing him in the cornfields, but by the time they get there, he's long gone. And they do catch him as recent as yesterday. They saw him in a cornfield, and he got away. And it's a very hard. The only reason they saw him is because he popped his head up and didn't know that it was a drone. So we have people from far away, like this guy right here. I keep telling you guys about that Michael Burham case, and sorry, let me just plug in my charger with an extension cord. I keep telling you guys about Michael Burham, and this guy worked on that case, and he was part of the team, his company that flies these drones. They were part of the reason why they found Michael Burham in that secluded Pennsylvania uh, area that's very similar to this. And when I tell you that they have some very important information that they should share with the public, um, I don't know why they're not. It's pretty disturbing, some of the information that we learned in the past couple minutes. That's why I stepped away. I stepped away because I didn't want the information that this guy was telling me to be made known to people that aren't from the area. And my goal is to really inform Chester County of what's going on and keep you guys in the loop and those in the surrounding areas. But let me tell you, this guy has a very, 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 very good chance of getting away. Now that I heard what I heard, if they don't catch him soon, he is going to get away, and that's a fact. Um, the information that I just got is disturbing, to say the least. So I highly doubt they're going to get him. He's not gone. He's still in the area, but he has. I can confirm he has the ability to get out of the area tonight, or tomorrow, or the next day, at the snap of his fingers, from what I just heard. So he's either waiting for the perfect moment to do so, to avoid being noticed. Perhaps he's shaving his head, so the person that, if somebody picks him up, they won't recognize who he is. Um, let's say a cab gets him, they won't know it's him, because I guarantee you he's going to try to alter his appearance. He somehow obtained something that police should make public. I'm assuming soon. It's not a firearm or anything like that. It's not a weapon, but his chances of getting away went from slim to none to very likely, very likely. And I wish the comments were working, because I would like to see.
You got another charger in here?
There is one in the front of the car if you want to put it in and leave it in. Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah. Is that for an iPhone?
Nah, it's a regular C charger.
Oh, let me check. Uh,
I got one. I got the plug-in in my car.
if you have that, grab that and you can plug it in the center console up there. Yeah. So guys, he's got something that is basically gonna. No, it's not. If he got, yeah, if he shaves his head, it's game over and he's leaving, and that's what he's waiting for, I believe. He has the capability to get out of here right now, and the last sighting was last night, 100%, and then apparently they saw him with the drones or helicopters popping out of um, the cornfield. He was popping out of the cornfield, going up and down like a mocking them almost, and they got. The, I'm speechless, sort of, from some stuff. Um, he's he has the ability to get out of this area at the snap of his fingers once he changes his appearance. That is a fact. Tomorrow, I'm not going to say it on here because I don't want to interfere with anything. I'm going to email the state police and the district attorney tonight, and I'm going to let them know that we have information that we intend to release um, in the next 48 hours or so. If they can't confirm it personally, or if they don't, it's confirmed. But if they don't tell us that they want to release it first, so what I'm going to do is give them the opportunity to either explain that releasing the information could harm the investigation, then we won't release it, or in turn they might ask us to wait until they announce it. That way, they can make the official announcement and it can come from them. But this guy has the ability to get away. I'm not saying that no, this isn't something they can lie about. This is actually like it's something that it has to be disclosed to the public, and it's going to be. Uh, I'm speechless. So everything that I thought I knew about this investigation just turned on its head just now, and I've been covering this now for what 8 days, and I thought I knew everything about at least the general idea of what was going on. Obviously, I was very wrong. This guy is much better. He doesn't have a weapon, and it's not somebody helping him out. He does have the ability to be helped out, but he also has the ability to get out of here without calling his family. He can get to an area out of state, and from there, call his family to come there to get him. And I'm going to. I just. This is this just it's from somebody that's on this scene right here, an official that's on the scene right here, and he gave me the information in confidence, and I told him that I would handle it responsibly and try to confirm it through the state police colonel and the lieutenant colonel before I say anything to anybody. And this guy's been watching the stream too, which is interesting. Um, so I'm not going to give any of that out. I will text um, some residents that have been in touch with us, and I'll call them, and I'll also. Uh, it's not like no, it's nothing like a hostage situation. It's nothing that's dangerous. It's something that's going to aid in his escape very quickly and get him as far away from this area as humanly possible. If they don't get this guy in the next 2 days, or maybe in the next 2 to 3 days, if they don't catch him, he he's gone. He's here right now. He's in the area. No, it's so again, I'm not gonna get into details, but he's in the area. He's still here. There was a sighting confirmed last night with surveillance, and apparently there was a second sighting confirmed. Now that I'm hearing this is a second sighting, and it came from somebody that I can say it's a confirmed sighting. Two confirmed sightings yesterday, one at Longwood Gardens and one in a cornfield Um, I didn't get specifics on where the cornfield is. I'm not trying to sound rude to this guy, and he knows why I'm here, and he knows that I'm here to inform mostly Chester County residents and those that can be affected personally. It's a thing that he has, and it's it's very bizarre that it hasn't been disclosed yet. It was mentioned at the press conference, but it was tiptoed around. No, so this is if he stays under their radar, like under the radar for 3 days. So what he's doing is essentially he's trolling them right now, trying to buy time to maybe get access to a razor. And I'm going to be much more careful about information that I give on the stream, given the new information that I just learned. And I don't want his family or somehow something getting relayed back to this guy about what I've been doing and filming. So I'm going to be much more vague, and I'm going to only speak about, like, I'm only going to relay information from law enforcement sources that relates to his capture, sightings, and debunking rumors from this point on, because this guy is much slicker than I originally uh, that I originally thought. So we're going to make sure that we limit the amount of information that we're putting out on the stream. We're going to keep showing the police activity and keeping you guys updated, and we're going to keep doing what we're doing, but we're going to limit the amount of information that we relay. And that's not something that I was asked to do. That's something I'm going to do now that I learned something, just out of an abundance of caution. Because I mean, I can't if I keep. There's not much I can say without telling you guys what it is, and I'm not able to do that. So essentially, everything we thought we knew about this has turned on its head, and this guy is 5 steps ahead of everybody. Luckily, I mean, the drones are up, a good dozen of them, and these are each drone. The guy says cost $150,000, so they're the size of half the size of a car, and the county is footing the bill, not the Pennsylvania State Police, or not even the county. Actually, it's Pocopson, I think, Township is paying the bill, so it's expensive for the township. They're paying the bill for these drones to be out here, and they run very high. But it's smart that they're out here. But I'm surprised that that's not something that the federal government or the state police would cover. And I'm staying in this location like this because I'm charging as I'm standing here. But yeah, kind of speechless. So I don't know where to start to get off the subject. Um, so as far as tonight, it looks like they're not gonna catch anything. I mean, if they that can always change. Stuff like this is hit or miss. Stuff happens and people pop out. So hopefully that happens and he pops out. But the chances are slim. Let me try to refocus this. Slim to none that he's going to be captured tonight. For the most part, he's only moving at night, and he is following bodies of water. He is following bodies of water. And let's just say this guy's got some pretty good resources that I didn't see coming. That are going to make this very difficult. And it's a resource that is readily available. And given the fact that he's been smart with how he's been maneuvering around the perimeter thus far, he'll be able to um, essentially prolong the resources lifespan very simply, and he can then use that resource when he wants to. So this is going to become interesting. It's going to turn into more than just Delaware. He's not going to go to Delaware, guys. He's going to get. He could head. I mean, towards the border of Mexico, and then to Brazil. So that is likely the route. He wants to get out of the country he doesn't want to stay in the country. And if he does stay in the country, it's not going to be on the East Coast. So he could be planning to go to the Midwest, to the West Coast, or out of the country. He's not going to stay around the East Coast. But anyway, what we see here is activity, and they have a heavy police presence pretty much everywhere. The patrol cars have been pretty good. They're driving around everywhere. You guys saw them uh, on the way. We went on a little tour to show you guys just how active everything is, and it's pretty. It's a good job that the state police are doing as far as bolstering their patrol, going around, roving, spotlights on. You could see it's very I don't know why it's not focusing. Let me try to wipe the lens off a little bit just in case. But yeah, guys. So there's activity as we've been seeing for quite some time. For 8 days, we're in our second, and we keep hearing. It sounds like a fox. Um, if any residents are listening, DM me if you guys have like um, access to like perhaps boats and kayaks or anything like of that nature. There are some people that I would like to put you in contact with that can use those resources. Um, Drones aren't going to do much of anything. The ones that people watching have, the drones that they're using are, I mean, more than it's 150 grand a drone on average, or more. So drones, they're set. But I think if anybody here has like boats and stuff that can go in the water, definitely send me a DM if you're local or if you're from anywhere in um, a decent vicinity that you would be willing, I guess, to let me put you in contact with some people. Here go three police cars going. And it's very quiet out here. And the neighborhood is very lit up. And it looks like those are stars in the sky. And some of them are. These drones are so good that they look like stars. They're designed to look like stars, and they're 10,000 feet up. So it's definitely cool. But the scene is active from here to Longwood Gardens. The last confirmed sighting was last night on camera, and there have been no sightings today. In fact, there were two sightings yesterday. Um, but other than that, there are no sightings of this individual. It, man. I'm I'm not gonna comment on what other people are saying. I'm gonna My focus is Chester County residents and the immediate area. So I'm not going to comment on other people's information. Just like you guys saw earlier, people were reporting that I don't know which network they were reporting that there was a sighting of the suspect today, and that's not true. I'm getting a lot of texts, so let me just respond. One second, I'm responding to some text. I'm trying to also see if I can fix the comments thing. I'm asking. All right, guys. Yeah. So 1 second. Let me just text some more residents. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make commenting or available again. I didn't disable them or anything, so I don't know why it's doing that. Ugh. Let me try to get this charger in my pocket. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna... I'm trying to also send an email to the district attorney as we speak.
You live streaming too.
Yeah, I don't want to show your face though.
Okay, thanks.
No problem,
I
sir.
appreciate that.
Of course. Stay safe.
Are you, do you have a YouTube page?
No, I have a card for you though if you want.
Okay.
All right.
I was just asking.
Yeah, no, not YouTube. He's on YouTube. I'm more on Twitter. This is more for the locals.
Okay. Good, how are you?
So,
Both with the drone. I'm with him. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, you guys are out here.
let me get away from this conversation. I don't want to get what they're saying picked up on a live feed, so I'm gonna walk away a little bit. Is that Hung? Is he oh, he's still here. Okay. Can you get that are we able to light it up?
Yeah, he said yeah.
All right, and can you get that bounty hunter guy to come over here? Can you get that the guy after you light it up? Guys, yeah, there's no sightings. I'm working on something right now, sending a couple of texts.
I'm excited. Light it up. Light up the whole thing.
All right, cool. So the officer's letting us light up the woods. They asked us to light up the woods. I'm gonna give you guys. I'm gonna. Hong, here's the extension. So I'm gonna. They're asking us to light up the woods for them, so we're gonna light it up. So you guys are gonna see the scene lit up here. Nothing. I'm talking on here. So he said light her up, and that's exactly what the trooper said. He said light her up. Um, and as you guys saw, I didn't want to show the trooper or his face. I want to make sure that these guys they're doing their job, and they don't need to be on a stream where the world is watching and it's being restreamed everywhere. Um, he's doing a cool job, and this is another example of one of those really cool troopers that is like really nice and approachable. And as you guys saw as we were driving by, all of them were like, I asked, can we go by? He goes, yeah, man, go ahead, have a good night. And I said, thank you. So these guys are doing an amazing job, and I'm doing a terrible job at responding to text messages because there are just so many. I wish, I might end up just doing like a Chester County group chat. So if you guys are in the area, DM me, and I need you to like go on your phone and go on your maps and take a screenshot of your location so I can confirm that you're actually there before I add you or I give you my information. Just so I know that you're local and you're not from like New York, or if your parents live here or whatever, just send me something that would. See, we just lit it up for him. You got. So yeah, we lit it up for him, and he said, "You have 6 more of these. So if you guys have spotlights, come bring them out. They can use it." So I am on. Oh, these guys are amazing, guys. The state troopers here are fun. I'm not gonna curse because I don't know how X is on language, but these guys are amazing. They're funny. But if anybody has any spotlights, I am on Red Line Road and Lenape Road right here. Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, long day. Cool troopers. I told you, man. These guys are amazing. I only had one grumpy one, but and I thought it was because he was tired, but I was wrong. And I'm telling you guys too. Remember the grumpy trooper? It's not that he was tired because he actually approached us again today, grumpily. And I'm gonna get him like a cool little nickname. I'm trying to think of one. Scathed, scathed. I can't do a tongue twister. Scathed, stady, scathed, stady. Jesus, I'm terrible with
So tomorrow, I don't know if you want to come, but we're meeting at Ace Hardware at 3 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Those guys are going into the woods looking for us with the drone.
Yeah. I'm coming.
And a bounty hunter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
Let's go in.
And I have a lot of neighbors here. That they say some of them have 12 kayaks, some have 14, and they just texted me and they said they're willing to give them to us to.
Bring them.
Yeah, so I just asked one to come here right now.
I think I think a group of us is going on Friday or tomorrow at 3. I'm gonna be back out in the morning, I guess.
And where are you staying?
Am I live?
Yeah, don't talk. I'll talk in a little bit.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, guys. When I give Hong the phone, I'm gonna have a little conversation with another colleague. Let me make sure I'm responding to all these texts. But we lit up the area, as you guys can see.
You talk to drone guy?
Yeah.
He's got knowledge, doesn't
he? He's very, very knowledgeable.
He got the 411 of what's going on.
Yeah.
He's in. That's good. We got our inside information.
Oh, okay. So there's actually residents that are texting me that live here that want to join you guys tomorrow.
3 o'clock, Ace Hardware.
At 3 o'clock, if you guys are in the area tomorrow at 3 o'clock, go to Ace Hardware in Pocopson. At 3 o'clock, go to Ace Hardware in Pocopson if you're local. A lot of locals are going to be gathering there, and it looks like they are going to take part in this manhunt.
Train tracks there or the river.
Yeah. So any locals, definitely get ready and go to Ace Hardware tomorrow at 3 o'clock. You guys know where it is. I'm gonna text.
You guys order pizza?
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna come to you in 2 seconds. I don't want you to be heard on this. Can you hold this? Don't say anything. Talk to you later, bud.
You guys have been doing awesome. You guys been.
The thing is, like, I just don't know what to say when I'm
Nah, you're good.
I'm just quiet right now.
No, you guys been narrating and going and zooming around. It took me. I kind of understand the terrain now. So I'll be better at it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a little crazy here.
It's like as if he's gonna come out and pop out. Then he could. I mean, now you're waiting for this guy to come out.
And if you want more drinks, like our back bar has a cool.
I have a headache. I'm ready to bounce anyway and go get some sleep. I'm gonna stay at the hotel for.
There's Tylenol in the Tylenol in the glove and like the cup holder.
Cup holder?
Yeah. So guys, there was no spotting today.
I didn't see it. You want me to hold it? See if you can get it. Yeah. Thanks, brother. Man, I should go back on with mine. We got the light. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't. So in the beginning, yesterday, we asked the trooper if you want us to light up the place, and he was like, we prefer not. So like this trooper is really nice. He's like, yeah, light up the place. So
Yeah, he's cool. He's
yeah.
been interacting with us all night.
Yeah, the trooper is pretty cool, guys. Like he's coming up, talking to us. Yeah. So like yes, there is a there is a team driving around every couple of hours for our state troopers that's been stationed in every area, like just to make sure that like they have their water, if they need food and everything like that. So I'm not sure about the name, but like I was told that like local pizza shops and all the other places in the area has been supplying troopers with like pizza, steak, burgers, anything they need to make this a little better for them, because a lot of troopers been here for pulling like 16, 17, 18-hour shifts, which is kind of hard, and especially like the terrain, running in and out of the woods and stuff like that. So there are teams that's in the woods, guys. So like these are troopers that's standing here with the lights on, just to scare him to run back, so like they could corner him in. So like it's not like these the troopers are just just posting up, like just having their lights on inside the woods. There are troopers that's running into the woods. That there was troopers running into the woods and they haven't gone out yet. So like they've been in there for the past probably like 2-3 hours.
Hey, see you later. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, buddy.
See you tomorrow.
You guys heading in soon or what?
I don't know. We'll probably stay here for like 1 or 2, something like that.
Hey, Nick, get a hold of him tomorrow morning, bro. I will.
A little bit more. Oh, if he's doing that, guys, I'm coming after him. You guys are following with me. I'm grabbing my phone. I'm running. Actually, Nick's trying to gather more information before he comes back to talk to you guys to see what's going on. So what I saw so far, it's I guess ABC, NBC, and Fox, and a Brazilian national news channel has been out here. But like right now, there's no one here. This and the other car, that's I think that's the guy that does the drones, I believe. So like me and Nick are the only ones out here so far right now in this area. I'm not sure where the other news agencies are. Well, like they haven't said that they're exhausted, but like if you think about it, like you're running, there's teams running into the woods in this terrain, and especially today where it's been raining and then it was hot, and like they're in the woods and they're pulling 15, 16 hour shifts, like with anyone, like anyone would be tired, but like they're they're vigilant, and like they want to catch this guy, like to keep the community safe. Like even the officers that came out to Harrisburg, like they don't even know what's going on. They're just like listening to dispatch, having posted up, and like even they're like, as long as like the community is safe, like they don't care how long they're out here for. Well, yeah, there was a couple of troopers that walked past. I didn't want to put their face on live, so yeah. This trooper was actually really nice. I told him that I actually have a spotlight that I could light up this whole field, and he just told me whatever whatever helps, like go for it. So like I just lit up this whole area, as you can see, which is should be helpful. Honestly, it'll be great if he has a phone. We'll just do track my iPhone and we'll know where he's at. Oh, what's this? Maybe I could ask in the press conference tomorrow. See if like he actually have a phone. Like from my knowledge, I don't think he does.
Okay, y'all, 1 second because I believe he's lost that stream. Globo, thank you so much for gifting the memberships. That was very nice of you. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. Let me see if he's got another one back up. Hey, Daniel, how are you? John, how are you? All right. Hey, Tree Baby, how are you? Call the herd now. Nothing new. Oh, Cindy, y'all's 911 center is out. John, you're very welcome. Thank you all so much for joining us. Will be, they did say something about possibly the guy having a phone. Now, that hasn't been confirmed. Give me just a second, guys. I'm just waiting for the new stream to come up. Mama Bear, I do too. Max, they keep saying that they think that he's in that perimeter. And y'all, I'm wondering, if he does have a phone, how is he charging it? I mean, it could be solar. I don't know. Diana, Nick's just went down. So I don't know. Usually he's right back up, so I'm refreshing so I can get it pulled back up as soon as he comes back up. So it may take him a few minutes. Bofa. Okay, let's see. Mika, he said he was coming back in 15 minutes. Michelle, that's what I was thinking. If he does have a phone, maybe he's cutting it on just long enough to check whatever it is that he needs to check and then cuts it right back off. Okay, so I'm not seeing the tweet that he put about being back in 15 minutes. I'm not even getting notifications from him anymore. The heck? Alright, so while we wait, I'll open the panel. Anybody wants to come up and discuss all this, you're more than welcome to. And then as soon as he comes back up with a stream, I will pull it back up. Hey, Mr. Clean, how are you? It's the fourth post down. Thank you. Okay, so I'll be live again in 15 minutes or so, speaking with residents and others at the scene. Tomorrow, residents plan to meet at Ace Hardware at 3 p.m. To search. I'm working to find out how to turn a commenting on. Not sure why X has limited commentings to blue users. Kind of sucks. Hey, Wilby, how are you?
I'm doing well. Can you hear me good?
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah, I don't know what's up with X. They're limiting people on DMs and telling them that they have to get the blue check before they can do DMs again. They've done that to me like 3 times, and then like after 24 hours, then they let me have my DMs back. Let's Well, fan, hold on just one second. I've got his link right here. All right, so there's Nick's link. If y'all are not following him, y'all really should be. But Lily, it's gotten where it's ridiculous since I switched it over. Sloth fan, you're very welcome. It's working just fine for me. You're still on MySpace? All right, so Wilby, what do you think about all this? I still haven't caught this dude.
Well, he started talking about the secret, for lack of a better phrase or whatever,
Yeah.
and he was, doing it out of respect, and I do respect that. If it is a phone, I don't see how he's going to get away in 2 days. Even if he has a phone, even if he cuts his hair to bald headed. And
Right.
if the feds are using Stingray, it picks up a whole lot of information.
Hold on just one second, Wilby. Philly, do you want to leave your camera on? He's backstage. I don't know if he wants to leave his camera on or not. Okay, there we go.
Hey,
All right.
sorry about that.
No, you're good. All right, Wilby, what was you saying now?
I mean, if the feds are using a Stingray, the last thing he wants is a phone.
That is true.
They'll have his button located and found in no time. And I didn't, even if he has a phone, like I say, I didn't understand he was talking as if he had to get out of town absolutely in 2 days he'd be gone kind of thing. And I just,
Right.
I didn't get that, but maybe he knows something even more. I don't know.
All right, Philly, how are you and Christy doing?
Hey.
Hey, good. It sounds like somebody's like rattling a bag or something.
It's me. I just got something out of. I had to go to the store. And it's me. I
Oh,
muted
sorry,
him when
man.
it's my bad.
No,
And
you're
actually,
good.
I need to get over to StreamYard where I can.
So so Lost.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna go up there Saturday.
Okay.
So I didn't know if, obviously Nick is freaking phenomenal. Like
Right.
I've been watching that dude all week. Um, but if I go up there, do you want me to show you any pictures of any of the local area or
Whatever you want to show,
okay?
wherever you can get a a signal at.
Like I'm not gonna. I have no commentary to share or anything, but like I'm going up there because I have to check out this scene. That like
Right.
you know.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, just let me know a time because I am an hour behind you. That way I can be
Okay.
up and ready.
I mean, I'll just show you pictures or whatever. Like I don't have to do like a live stream showing you like,
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
or I can
Find
just
us the
find.
inside information. Get us the
Hey, dude,
juice.
you gotta go live now.
Oh, I'm sure I can find Nick. Like
Just
there's.
be safe whenever you go, though. Seriously.
Yes,
Oh
definitely.
yeah, absolutely. But like it. So apparently Nick has like a party going on wherever he's going. So I'm sure it's no problem. I could like.
Well, you have Twitter, so I drop. Are you following Nick on Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would shoot him a message and let him know that you're going to come to the area because they're saying like the locals are supposed to meet up tomorrow. Like they're going out looking for this dude.
That's what I want to do. I
I
want
mean,
to I want to go out there. Like I am off all weekend, and I'm telling you, he that dude is following the creek, and I'll literally go down to the creek under Route One
mhm.
and start walking up and down the creek. Like I'll do that live. Like I don't care.
Well, I
Get
was watching JLR earlier this morning, and they kept saying Brandywine Creek. And I'm
yeah
thinking, okay, like in Louisiana, a creek is like something that you can basically kind of walk through from one side to the other. And he gets down to the edge of the water, and I'm like, that's a flipping bayou like we have in Louisiana flowing through there.
yeah
And JLR was like, it's like a miniature river with a current in it.
yeah. It's a river with a current, and it's all rocks, and it's like goldfish and catfish, and
Oh,
it's all dirty water. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. He went all the way up to the bridge there, where he was at. It went all the like down to the water and then over to the bridge and then came back up. And there's cops everywhere. There's a cop sitting up on the bridge. There's one down the train tracks, and he went right on in there.
Yeah, I'll probably show up there in like 5 minutes. I'll get my ass kicked out, but at least I can say I tried.
Well, I mean, at least you're trying. And Dave in chat says he's a local and he may take his kayak down.
Where's
If
Dave?
y'all do that though, Dave, is it Pilkett? I hope I'm pronouncing his name correctly. He's in chat right now.
Where's Dave from?
He
Dave.
said he's a local.
So
Just
Dave's either in Chester County or Delaware County.
Dave, which county are you in? Just if anybody who is in chat tonight that is local to the area, and if y'all go, just please be safe.
My only advice
Please.
would be that law enforcement is going to have to give you some pushback. And I'm not sure what state you're from, but if you get in a kayak and they are trying to push back from people in the public getting in the middle of it, make sure you have all your I's dotted and T's dotted, and
Right.
Yeah.
don't let them write you a ticket. Because I mean, I think there'll be pushback when people start trying to,
Yep. And
Well,
Dave said he's in Chester
and I have
County.
no problem with it myself, but I
he's
just
in
know how
Chester
law
County.
enforcement.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what he just said, Chester County.
All right, Dave. Let's meet up at Wawa.
Oh,
And
I love Wawa.
yes. So here's the only thing I would say to that is yesterday, Nick was streaming and he was like, "What's that going on in the background?" And it was a bunch of kids playing in the creek on the other side of Route One.
Oh my God.
And he's like, "Don't worry, I'm sure the parents are around or whatever."
Okay.
Yeah. And
They
that's
wasn't around? Were the parents there?
I don't know. All Nick said was there's kids playing on the other side of this bridge, and I'm sure their parents are around. And
Why would parents let their kids be out when there's this dude is like running rampant through their area?
because the cops are literally in this area. They're literally like, we don't want anybody to be afraid, and we want people to live their normal lives.
Well, I mean, he is the size of a preschooler. I'm sure a small kid would take him out, but still, you know,
Yeah, I
it's
wouldn't let
still
my kid
dangerous.
out there.
No, I mean, this dude's done what he did to his girlfriend in Pennsylvania in front of her kids, and we don't know all the details of what happened down in Brazil with that case. That is, oh my God. I get the whole not wanting the community to be scared, but that community needs to be scared because when you're scared, you're hyper focused on what's going on around you.
Yeah.
And you're a lot more aware of things that you probably wouldn't have been aware of before. Noises, sightings, just anything. Like they need to be scared.
So what I was thinking about doing on Saturday, um, and I'll probably do this during the day because Nick, it seems like Nick mostly streams at night.
Hmm.
I'm gonna walk to the bridge over Route One where it
Uh,
crosses the Brandywine River, and I'm gonna go down into the creek and I'm gonna start walking north.
okay.
So it kind of gives you an idea. Like it's so shallow. Like it's literally like not even a half a foot deep.
Oh, so it's like super shallow through there then.
It's super like yeah, it's like all like sunfish and catfish, dirty water. You know what I mean? So I mean, if you want that view, I would do that. You know?
Sure, just be safe and don't get yourself in trouble. But yeah,
No,
that would be
yeah,
awesome.
no, I'm fine. Yeah.
I'm afraid sooner or later after tomorrow with all the locals and everything going around and kids playing in the creek that's a river. I'm sure I'm just worried somebody's gonna pop up at the wrong time and get themselves hurt.
Yes, that's. I mean, that's a very serious, scary situation,
Yeah.
especially if there's no parents with these kids. Even kids, teenagers,
Oh
it's
yeah,
still
they should be out
it's
there.
still a scary situation for them.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean it could be a hostage situation very easily.
right. Wildcat, you're welcome.
You're right, Lady V.
Just I think that's my biggest worry at this point.
All
Or
right.
Heather
some, you
B.
know, or a local see another local and not realize it's a local and shoot them.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
it's very
I'll do like a 10-minute video and I'll get the hell out of there and go find Nick.
good.
Well, if
Me
the
too.
locals are going to get together and do this, they all need to have the same color shirt on.
Exactly.
That way, if they see another local in the woods and they got the same color shirt on, something bright, orange, green, whatever, then they know that it's a local. You
Very
know what
good
I'm saying?
idea.
That's what they need to do.
Somebody needs to get in the thickest areas of brush and vegetation that there is, and they're going to have to move through it and flush this guy, at least get him moving. Because I
I'm
think he's
sure
holding
they
up
are
during the
though.
day, and then at night he, you know, does what he can do. But during the daytime, I don't think he's moving at all. Very, very little. I mean,
Well,
they've seen him.
have they had any sightings of this guy during the day?
Uh, I'm not. I think they have, but I had that pulled up on Twitter yesterday. The confirmed sightings and everything. I wish I'd have kept it.
This dude just
I don't think they've actually had a confirmed sighting since he was in Longwood Gardens with those photos that we saw. Those
now the sighting that they had last night. Uh, I believe that one was confirmed. I think that was the last confirmed one that they had. But if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it said that it was like 6 hours after he went by the camera that they realized that he had went by the camera?
was that in Longwood Gardens also?
I wherever it was that they were searching just a little while ago.
Okay.
That was Longwood Gardens, right?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
apparently they were circling that area all day, but
Okay, so Sarah said confirmed Longwood Gardens sighting last night. Photos not released yet. Thank you, Sarah. So they opened Longwood Gardens today, and then they evacuated everybody out of there this afternoon.
yeah. Yeah, they jumped the gun with that cuz that's a serious business, Longwood Gardens. I mean,
What all do they have there? I know you said don't they had like
it
a Christmas light thing and
it's a huge botanical garden. It's probably the biggest botanical garden in the Northeast.
Oh, okay.
Like there's so many flowers and trees and all these sightseeing things. And I think I told you a couple days ago, um, we went there for like a work business trip with a bunch of
Uh-huh.
people, and we got so far into the trails that we couldn't find the entrance to get out.
Oh God.
Like I think it's like 1,000 acres. You said, right?
Yeah, I looked it up the other night. It was over a thousand seven. Was it 1,077 or something like that? I think that's what it was.
So I think that dude has literally been laying out in that area of Longwood Gardens basically for like the last week
I mean, but why would he be staying in that area?
because there's so many places to hide.
What
Yeah,
was
but what
Charlotte,
is he waiting for? Why is he not trying to get out? Why in the next 2 3 days
because
if
there
they
are a
don't
million
catch
cops
him?
betwing him and any highways or
Well, yeah,
any
but there's
ways
but
he
there will
can get
be
out.
yeah, but there will be there will be
Yeah,
cops and stuff in the next 2 or 3 days too.
true.
Yeah.
It's a double dog danged. He's danged if he
So it's
does and
like
danged
what
if he
makes him
don't.
so
But
I mean, what makes him so sure since he's just hanging out here? What makes them so sure if they don't catch him in the next 2 to 3 days, he's gone for good?
Yeah.
I don't understand what kind of resource that would be besides, I just, I
And they're
mean, you know,
supposed to be still having the mushroom festival this weekend.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
oh yeah,
going. I'm still going. I go every year to that mushroom festival. Like,
Oh my
uh,
God.
uh,
Scarlet.
yeah.
I pulled something up on Twitter that I don't know if you can pull it up or not. I don't know how that works, but somebody that has the confirmed sightings and they're numbered and they have a little legend to the side.
Okay, can you just grab the link and just drop the link in the back chat?
Yeah, or I can just tell you, it's Ramona's Garden, Ramonas Garden, Garden, and
All right, let's see. Let's see. Is it the one about the attention Logwood staff and residents? Please shelter in place at the time. The subject has been spotted in our area. Please report anything suspicious to 911 and public safety. Is that the one you're talking about?
uh, I'm not sure. The one I have is it's a map and it has numbered each numbered sighting, and then when you hit the number at
Okay, let me go down a little bit further.
and number one it says potential sighting, description 5 a.m. report on scanner of a home, alarm triggered by after potential sighting. Then you go to number two.
Okay, I see the map. See spotted in
You
backyard.
have to go to hit the picture of the map and hit it to make it bigger, or at least I did. And then it's got the little legend over to the side.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, and so just so you guys know, like, I'm not going there by myself. Um, I have quite a few friends that live in Westchester, which is in Chester County. So we've already kind of talked about it. So I'm not gonna like go by myself and just start walking down a creek. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah, don't go by yourself for sure.
no, I'm not.
Okay, so Fofa's got the map thing. Let me get back over to Nick so I don't miss his stream coming up.
Hey,
Chrissy,
Christy.
Chrissy,
Hi,
are you back?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Hello,
How are
Chris.
y'all? Hi,
Doing
Lady D.
Hello.
Hey,
This
Philly.
has up to 8 potential sightings. I think some of them are confirmed and some of them are maybe not.
okay.
Will
I'll have
be.
to go to my Discord to try to find them.
Hi, Will be.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Um, I don't think this dude has a phone and all that stuff like that. He can't get out the woods. How he's gonna get a phone?
Well, as of right now, it hasn't been confirmed that he has one.
I
So,
seriously doubt it.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
just
wondering like how he's charging it.
I'm just thinking it
Oh,
sounded like Nick made it sound like he's just kind of hanging around there until this resource gets him out in some manner.
I don't know if he knows how to get out, you guys. Isn't that huge woods? Like he's not from there, is he?
Yeah, and unless you know how to track or you know how to walk in woods, I mean that's
Right.
why people get lost because one leg is dominant over the other, and that's why people end up going round and round and round in circles and never get out really.
So that's what I'm kind of thinking. I don't know. But I seriously doubt he has a cell phone. But that's just my opinion on the subject.
I don't know. I'll be glad till like the confirmation of it comes out if he does or he doesn't.
I'll be glad when he gets caught so all these people, thousands of people, can stop watching flashing lights and everything else that we're watching and not seeing anything.
Okay, Fofa, thank you. I mean,
I
I want him
agree.
to be found because this community is just like they're scared to death.
I would
Like,
be too. Philly's
so
gone over there. That man might be in the creek, Philly. You
I
go and walk
know.
the creek, and he might be hiding in the creek, and he'll grab your leg.
You
okay,
know
so
what? I'll grab his leg.
Yeah, I'll
I'll be
grab
like,
mine.
yo, dude, I need $20,000. So let's
That's sad.
go.
Like it's so funny. All them locals are like wanting the reward money.
Yo, this is the area. This is yeah, that's how people are around here. Like, if this goes on for another few days, Nick is gonna have like 200 people hanging out with him. Because that's how we are around here. When something like, do you remember Andrew Cunanan, the dude that
Yeah,
killed
the Versace.
Versace? Yeah, it was like everybody was hanging out on every street corner. Like, we're gonna find this guy. He made a phone call like 5 miles away, and like people just get excited for this kind of stuff, and
Yeah.
you know, everybody wants to find him. So
Now, Nick described law enforcement officers. You know, they were giving them water, this and that. And these law enforcement officers going in and out of the woods as if they were doing what I was saying earlier, getting into the thickest vegetation, most dense areas. Uh, I haven't been looking that much, but are they really doing that to a high degree?
I mean,
I have a question.
I wouldn't know, but I can tell you that I've gone through walks in those kind of areas in Chester County, and whether it's corn or just high weeds, I mean, it's high. It's like 3 to 5 feet high everywhere you go. If it's not cut, obviously. So
But
there,
I just question that a little bit. I mean, not that they, I'm not trying to bash law enforcement, but I just hadn't seen it on what little I've seen.
I mean, what is the law enforcement going to do if this group of locals go out and they start looking and they find this guy? That is going
I
to
think
be super embarrassing to the local, state, and federal officers that have been out there going on day 9 looking for this guy.
I mean, it appears to me they have more than anything encircled and set the perimeter, but not uh, breached going inside of it to push or influence him to move. It's almost like they've got him in a circle and then they see a little something here and there. But as far as finally saying, okay, guys, lock and load, here's how we're going to move in from this, the east, north, south, whatever. Here's the plan.
The only problem with that, though, if I can see all of them coming in at all directions to him, but then if you have somebody firing shots, then you've got officers in front of you coming towards you as well.
True, but you just have to set rules of engagement. You don't shoot this guy unless you're,
Well, I think their
arm's
thing
distance
was,
away, and
yeah, I think they're supposed to engage him, and if he doesn't willingly surrender, then they're supposed to do you know what.
Yeah,
It's an
but
automatic.
okay, so when Nick was talking, he said he could pretty much guarantee this guy was not going to be caught tonight.
Yep.
How can you guarantee, pretty much say positively, the guy's not going to be caught tonight?
See, he lost me during all that.
Because of the information, he said, because of what I found out
from the drone guy.
Yeah, he's not going to be caught tonight. And it's like, well, why the hell not? Are they not beating the bushes?
And then he implied that if he, gave him another 24 hours, and it was almost guaranteed he was going to get away.
Yeah, and be gone for good. They'll never catch him. That's when I'm like, what?
And I couldn't put anything in my mind that could connect those dots.
I don't know. I just know that he needs to be caught before he gets out of the area and he's long gone and
nobody, or he hurt somebody.
Yeah, because if he gets out of that area, they're not going to know where he's at. He can just pop up anywhere, hurt anybody, and be gone from the area again.
And that's why I was saying, Scarlett, the other night, if he either crosses over that highway or goes under that highway following the creek, then he's in he's in a different county.
Yeah, because he'll be in Delaware County.
Delaware County, yep.
Yeah.
And it's extremely populated, and he could easily just steal somebody's car and shoot down Route 1, and he's in Maryland in like 20 minutes. So that's why the perimeter is circling around Route 1. Yeah. Baltimore Pike, it's the same thing. Route 1, Baltimore Pike, it's the same thing. That's why they know that they have to make sure he does not cross that barrier.
Yeah, okay. Better safe than sorry. Once they know they've got him circled, and instead of making a impatient move, let's just wait him out because he's going to get tired, more hungry.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nick posted 12 seconds ago, breaking news, Danelo has been allegedly spotted by Pennsylvania State Police, unconfirmed, but I hear it from a nearby trooper's police radio, which is blaring, working to learn more now.
Wow.
That was tweeted 57 seconds ago now.
See,
why aren't they loaded? If they saw him... If they saw him with their eyes, why can't they go try to approach him?
I don't know.
It's unconfirmed. We don't know.
Well, if it's coming over the cop scanner, that's pretty good.
Everything they say that could possibly be him, they have to.
Well, yeah, they got to confirm
move forward as if it, and eliminate or find out it is him. So I'm sure there are a lot of people that look close enough that they're going to say, "Hey, this guy, he's probably not it, but we better go over and check him out."
And I will have to say too, like the people in that area, Chester County, they are doing such a great service for the cops in that area because they are so alert that like if you're telling them, I mean, you saw Nick's videos where like he keeps driving by houses and they're like
Mhm.
the lights are on, right?
Right.
Yeah, they all know what is going on in that community,
That's right.
and and
When
good for
something's out of place, they see it. I bet.
yep, unless it's
Hey,
a
I've never
deer,
seen that car come down this road. Who's
unless it's a
that?
unless it's a deer, like like I said the other night, it is so heavily populated with deer.
Oh yeah, we've seen that just on the videos of them when they're driving down the road. All the deer.
Yeah,
All right, y'all. I'm posting the scanner link in the chat now. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with.
sorry, I don't mean to be like talking too much.
No, 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 no.
No,
You're
you're doing
good.
great.
Okay, I'm trying to keep up with what he's posting on this.
Well, Philly, Saturday night, I expect a video.
Oh, I'll be there Saturday during the day. Don't you
Well, you
worry.
need to send it to Scarlett to play at night.
I'll I mean I'll play it, but it might be just me walking around in my Crocs in the
But
creek.
that's what we want to see.
Hey, take some flex cuffs in case you do catch him. Serious. I mean, somebody's got to catch him. Why not you?
I
You never
I,
know.
I will catch them.
I mean, if he
I'll
walks
tell
up,
you.
have some flex cuffs where you can.
Um,
Just don't mind my white skinny legs. That's all I gotta say. You
We
know.
ain't
Dave,
worried about your legs or your Crocs. We want to see what it looks like over there. Shoot.
all right, Dave. I just posted where it says breaking news. That's what Nick posted. It now 3 minutes ago.
But that creek, whatever creek is, it might be shallow, but it's
Christy,
wide. What?
Christy. It ain't no creek. It's a creek.
Philly called it a creek.
It's a creek.
Creek.
No, it's
Yeah.
a damn
Creek.
river.
It's a creek.
It's not a
When they
river.
Creek.
say creek, I'm thinking a little water trickling with pebbles, okay?
That's
That's
what I
pretty much
told
what
him.
it is. That's what it is.
That is not what that is.
Y'all
That's
should
bigger
see
than
our
our
creeks here in
face.
Louisiana because they're not that. That's like our bayous.
I
But
Once
know. That's
Brandywine
once it
is.
moves further south, then it turns into a river.
Well, yeah, it runs in. You said the Delaware, right? The
Well,
Delaware River.
Brandywine River, and then it eventually turns into the Delaware River, which separates Pennsylvania and New Jersey.
Okay.
But where he's at, it's literally like 1 inch of water going over rocks with goldfish and mudsuckers.
that's what I want to see.
Yeah, it doesn't look clear enough that you'd have smallmouth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looked very dirty when JLR was down there,
it's nasty. If he's drinking that water, that dude is so sick. There's no way he's drinking that.
and that could be the reason why he's not moving a whole lot.
But he is moving.
Yeah, he is moving though. That's the thing. Oh Lord, now
You know,
Mars saying it's a crick.
I just wish people would stop with the misinformation and spreading all kind of false stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Nature Lover, that is true. Nature Lover said that he could turn on someone's outside faucet.
True.
Philly Fluffle wants to know what color your Crocs are.
Oh goodness.
Well, do you really want to know?
We'll know on the video.
So
Yeah.
they're gray and they have an eagle symbol on the side.
Hey, who won
Ew.
the game? Anybody
Yeah.
know who won the game tonight between the Lions and the Chiefs?
The Lions won.
Oh,
Seriously, that's great.
Yep.
no, it's not. I like Kansas City because it's my initials.
It's my
I
hometown.
like Kansas City too,
Nice.
but the Lions have sucked for a long, long time, and they finally kind of put together a team that I think they can compete with.
Yeah, my friends used to like make fun of me like I don't know, like 5 years ago when they were like, "What are you doing wearing Crocs?" I'm like, "Trust me." Like I'm the type of dude that wears Crocs in the snow, like
Oh
walking
Lord.
through the snow,
That's how I
and
do my slides.
and now apparently Crocs are in style. So my friend, he's like, "Yeah, my teenager is wearing Crocs." I'm like, "Oh yeah, well, guess who brought that back?" Yeah, I did. I brought Crocs back in style.
Well,
Hey
Avery's
Austin, how are you?
bringing back the fanny pack.
And the mullet,
You Pat.
apparently the mullet is back.
Candace Wells started that with her mullet.
Okay, I'm just trying to catch up in chat.
I'm like,
Nick needs
I can't keep up.
Nick needs to be live. We need to hear this radio chatter.
I know people has told him under his post that he needs to be live, but he still hasn't went live yet.
This is the stuff that we've been waiting to see and hear is law enforcement gossip.
Yes.
We need to know what's going
Yeah,
on.
this could be the crescendo moment. I mean, all the work
Well,
he's put in. I'd hate.
he
Right?
did
Hey,
say he did tell the locals there that they can DM him their numbers for a group chat. That he's going to start tomorrow, so I think he's trying to get that going as well. But
they're
I,
even teaming up to split that money.
I'm gonna find Nick on Saturday. I'm telling you. And you know
Hopefully
what?
he'll be found by then. Hopefully.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring him all this food and water and Gatorade. I'm gonna be like, whether you want to talk to me or not, dude. Like, here, this is for you and your buddy.
yeah,
Why
I sent him
wouldn't he
a
talk to you?
message. Dave, was it night before last? I believe it was, and told him, people were wanting to know if he had a way that they could donate to him, and he wrote me back and said that he wasn't asking for any money right now, and that he didn't want to take anyone's money right now, and if it ended up turning into like a 4 week gig, then maybe he'll accept the help for maybe gas or something like that. But as of right now, he didn't want to do it.
Man, he's such a cool dude.
And
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
people would have, when people start offering, there's a lot of people out there that would have
grab.
took, yeah, they would have took advantage of that real quick.
That's right.
Kelly P, yeah, hold on one second, and I'll grab it for you.
Hey, if I go walking in a creek on Saturday and you guys are like, "Hey, I'm gonna give you $5," I'm gonna be like, "Okay, come on." Like,
Well, I mean, I know that the people, like some of the locals, when he's been live, has offered him drinks, water, stuff like that. I believe he said that the neighbor where he was at uh, offered to bring him food and all that.
so
So,
is he independent? Like totally independent?
yeah, I believe so.
Man, that's a man. What an awesome dude. I mean that is amazing. Like he's literally like talking nonstop for 8 hours
Right.
with information. I mean
That's
that
That's
why,
hard to do.
and that's why when he's live, I never unmute myself unless his stream goes down or something like that, because I don't want to be talking and then him start talking and I'm over talking him to where we're not hearing the information. So I just leave it muted and stay in chat, and that way we can all hear
man,
what's going on.
that is amazing. I mean, so much props to that guy.
Kelly P, no, I haven't been listening to it. I do believe that Sally Mae was listening to it earlier.
I'm
Um,
listening.
okay, so you haven't heard anything on there either.
No, am I listening for the Westchester police?
Hold on, let me drop the link in the
I
private
just want to
chat.
make sure. I took the link. I just want to make sure I'm on the right one.
Oh,
Because it says Westchester PD Dispatch.
Fofa would know that because I have not went and listened to it.
I bet it's
11
right.
minutes ago, he said Cavalcante has allegedly been spotted by state police, unconfirmed, but I hear it from a nearby trooper's police radio, which we heard that. I'll be live again in 15 minutes. That was
So that
44
would be
minutes ago.
right
Okay,
at 12.
Lady V, Sarah in
Mhm.
chat said no, it would be Chester County LE.
Chester County.
Let's see. Okay, that was Sarah again. They said the same thing.
Scarlett, I'm gonna drop down in case Nick goes live soon.
Okay.
So I will see you in chat. Bye everybody.
All right.
Bye,
Thank you for
Ed.
Bye.
All right.
Chester.
I keep refreshing to see if he's posted anything new, but the last thing was 13 minutes ago, and that was about the breaking news.
But this is what it takes me to whenever I grab the link. It takes me to the Westchester Police Department.
It's West. Okay, so wait, let me go back up and. They said it's Westchester in Chester County.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually graduated from college in Westchester.
So I'm going to the right place.
Well, I mean, I know Westchester's in Chester County, but
Okay.
yeah, I don't know if it's the same feed you're looking for.
Hold on, I'm asking real
Fred
quick.
Friend Turnpike PD. Freddie Friend. I don't know how to say that. Anyway, well, it's got a bunch of different ones coming up. Okay.
I just asked, so as soon as Fofa answers me back, then I'll know.
Yeah, and Chester County is pretty big. So Longwood Gardens is like on the border of Delaware County and Chester County, and so is Westchester and Phoenixville. So you guys have probably
Yeah,
heard
I see
about
them on here
Phoenixville.
too.
Yeah, Phoenixville is where his girlfriend and her kids or their kids.
Where they were at, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So it's been almost an hour since he posted that he was going back live in 15 minutes. And I haven't seen any other updates. And he could be talking with the officers as well. Okay, thank you, Fofa. All right, so Lady V, the link that I posted, Fofa said that that was the right link.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm listening.
Okay. All right.
It's got several different police departments and everything on it.
All right, Sally Mae, there's the link. Okay, so he posted again under the breaking news thread. I wonder why I'm not getting notifications when he posts something. All right, let me go back to that one real quick. All right, so he said 13 minutes ago, talking with individuals involved in a manhunt for information. If I could mute audio, I'd go live, but I'm trying to confirm some important information, and now that I have their ear. So that was long ago did I say? 12:02. So almost 10 minutes ago. Over 10 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. I don't know why I'm not getting the notifications on. All right, and while we're waiting, y'all, um, if y'all have not hit the thumbs up, please do so. This is so weird that the notifications are not coming in on Twitter, which doesn't surprise me at this point.
That area is very bad reception, I will have to say.
Well, where he was at, the last place he was streaming from, he had really good reception there. He wasn't. I think he might have broke up once, but it wasn't for just a few seconds, and then that was it.
Do you know where he was? Um,
Uh, he said the street or the road, but I can't remember now. Looks like X just did an update, so they probably broke it. Oh God.
I was trying to follow where he was going, but all
Um,
those roads look the same at night, you know?
I heard him say something about what is it, Lenape? I did hear that, but I don't know if that's where he was at this last time that he was streaming. Let's see. And I'm trying my best to keep up with what he's saying.
Yeah, it's all country roads out there.
Yeah, that's what it looks like here where I live at. No street lights, all darkness, small back roads,
Hmm.
and all that. Completely dark. You hear nothing but crickets. Um, Mar, yeah, you'll just have to come backstage, and I won't worry about pulling you up. You just come backstage and post it in the private chat. Oh Lord, y'all got these songs going in the chat, y'all, and you're gonna have them stuck in my head. Okay, I don't know what Mar is posting back here.
So Sarah Lauren was, wait, what's she post? Chester County LE Dispatch? Did I read that right?
See the last place he was at. Okay, so he was at the corner of Lenape, Unionville Road, and Red Lion Road. Thank you, Fofa. Alright, y'all. And I'm just. And if y'all see him post anything in Twitter that I'm not seeing, y'all just let me know in chat, please.
So, I mean, it's kind of weird sitting here listening and realizing that, they're still getting calls on, there's a group of loud people over here, and we have a car with a really loud muffler on this street. And
Yeah, you're right.
I would
Oh,
think they'd all be busy, but life does go on, right?
right.
I hear a deer in my backyard, you know?
Yeah.
We have some nefarious looking people over here. Could be the bad guys.
No, that's not what they're saying. They're like,
I know, but
seriously, like,
Okay, was that something on the scanner that time, Lady V?
what?
Student ID when you're ready.
Okay, so that was the scanner then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I
You want
can't
me to
play
leave it
it.
on?
Yeah, I mean, you can until I start the stream back up. Yeah, I can't play it on my side because it would be too
Okay.
much.
Well, I'll put it over here. Can you hear it?
Yes. Michelle, Nick doesn't have a YouTube channel. He just has a Twitter. Let me grab his link real quick. He only has a Twitter account.
So you said Unionville Road?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go back and find the thing. Where'd it go? Okay, he was at the corner of Lenape, Unionville Road, and Red Lion Road. Okay, hold on, y'all, and I'll drop the link for more in just 1 second. All right, there's Nick's link.
I could never be a police dispatcher. I can't understand them half the time.
Some of them talk clearly, and then the rest of them doesn't.
Well, I just figure, if they spot him, it's going to get a lot of traffic and they're going to get pretty excited.
All right, so he must still be talking with the locals.
That's essential to police dispatch there.
Okay, hold on. It's not updating any of my. It's literally not. It's not giving me any notifications.
On Twitter?
I'm not getting any
X?
notifications. No, I'm not getting any notifications at all.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna have to sit here and keep refreshing.
55 miles by 55 Valley Utah. Originally, north of M55.8.
That's fire response. Sounds like an ambulance call.
Did they say what it was for? Oh shoot! Hold on, y'all. Debbie's sitting over here in backstage. Hold on just a second. Let me get the stream yard. Debbie, can you hear us?
Yes, I can. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes, I'm sorry. I wasn't on my stream yard.
That's okay. So there is a website you can go on if you Google it. It's open M as in Mary, H as in Harriet, Z as in zebra.com. And it brings up a whole lot of different channels that they are on.
I'm on openmhc.com.
Okay. Well, when you go in and you hit the earphones, correct?
I don't see any earphones.
When you went on to the open MHZ, you should see like a little blue icon that has the earphones.
No, I see a mic.
Okay.
At the top or what? I mean,
yes,
I'm getting their calls.
It has earphones and it has an arrow. It's right below where it says DC Fire. It will say in like a whole bunch of different things like scrolling. It's right above all the calls, it says.
I
What I'm trying to do is help you guys listen to all the
I have
channels that
I
they
have
have.
all calls on.
Okay, you're not you're only hearing one channel. Is that what you were
No,
trying to
I'm
say?
hearing all calls.
What's
Oh,
the
okay.
site again, Lady
Central.
V?
I'm sorry. What?
What's the name of the site again?
It's
OpenMHZ.com,
correct.
and I'm on all calls. There's talk groups. There's groups, and then there's all calls, and I'm on all calls. Or you could do start only calls.
Yeah, the little headphone icon with the arrow is right above all the calls.
Well, I have the arrow. I mean, it's I press the arrow. It's working.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because on there, I know yesterday we were hearing like the helicopters, what they were saying, and like the state police, the local police, and all that.
Yeah,
So
I've
I
got Central Police Dispatch, Westchester University, the fire response, East Police, this Westchester PD, Collin, the Turnpike PD, Collin something or other, PD, KALN call.
4373, you can clear all units.
okay.
4373. 541 South Franklin, further loud.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so Lady V, you skip that stuff because I just give you the direct link. That's why. So it's when you log on to the site, right? And then you click the headphones, and then you get to a list of PA where you've got the different ones, and then you would select Chester County PA Emergency Services, right?
Correct.
And then that gives you the list.
Yes,
that you're
but
talking
don't
about.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's where you're trying to send Lady V.
Yes, that's correct. Just don't tap on like say the first one. Don't just tap on that because it might save that specific one. Like say the emergency part, for example, like Westchester um or East
Yeah,
Police
no, the list
Dispatch.
that we've been looking at, it's got like the East Police Dispatch, it's got the
Correct.
university, it's got the let's see, Teddy Friend, it's got a whole bunch of different ones coming. It's got the fire, it's got the police, it's got
Right. But if you tap just one, I'm not sure if it's going to lock to just that channel. Is what I'm trying to
No,
get
it's
to.
not.
no.
It's
Okay,
going
good.
back and forth to the different ones.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I've
good.
been listening to it for days, so yeah,
Okay.
it's set to
Okay.
all of them.
I was just trying to help out just in case if that you didn't know, how to go about it. I wasn't sure if
Oh
you're out of
yeah,
state or
no.
not.
And I
Thank
came
you.
up to help because I knew that you were a step like, or that Lady V didn't go through the steps you were saying, because I just sent the direct link to where you were trying to send her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right. Well,
thank you though.
thank you.
It is
Thank you
helpful.
for having me up.
Oh, great. That's far.
It's all pretty quiet right now.
So I was just pulling up on Google Maps Red Lion Road, and that's pretty far north of Longwood Gardens. So I mean, was there a sighting at Red Lion Road?
143, 97. 92.
Yeah, whatever he just said. But
Mhm.
I yeah, I think this dude is still circling along with Gardens, and
Okay.
he's
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Scarlett.
No, you're good. Yeah, I went to coughing real bad, so I had to mute for a second. But what was you saying now, Philly?
I have a feeling that this guy is literally just circling the trails and Lawwood Gardens because he's trapped.
No, I just wish this would hurry up and be over with. Honestly.
I know.
All right, and Nick still has not went live, and he hasn't posted anything else either.
I don't know. It just made it sound like he's just like kind of kicking around there until whatever his resource can like cause him to get away forever. I don't. It's weird. I think.
I hope not.
I was like, how would you know that? I don't.
I'm telling you, the people around here that they're already like circling Nick. Like,
Carrie, just bring your bag. We have a monitor.
he's gonna have a following wherever he goes.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Yep.
But they said that they had already been in touch and set things up with the Delaware County in case he crossed over there.
Oh, I hope not, because that's where I'm at. I don't don't cross over to Delaware County, please. I mean, I'm not near. I'm like 30 minutes from there, but if he crosses over, and I've said this 9,000 times, you guys are tired of hearing this. If he crosses over that highway, he's gone, in my opinion. There's so many arteries of roads and highways for him to go to if he crosses over that highway.
Then why hasn't he done it yet? I don't get it. I mean, I honestly.
No, you're right. But like I think that was the first perimeter they established, was making sure that he doesn't get to that.
Yeah. Well, I can understand that. I'm just like, I don't know. I thought it was just really kind of weird the way he said that. And then he's like, it made it sound like because he's like, he could go through, then get to the border, go to the Midwest, and then get to the border and all of that. And I'm like, how the hell would you know? I mean, what kind of resource is that?
Yeah.
Family? I mean, he doesn't have it with him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah.
It's just kind of like, how do you know he's gonna like do something? This resource that he has on him, he can use to get out of the country.
Apparently, before he got prosecuted at the jail last year, or what was it? Yeah, it was this year. He apparently escaped and got all the way down to Virginia. And Virginia state cop caught him and brought him back up here. So I think that's why when you see the press conferences, the cop that's speaking is like, I have a pretty good feeling where he's going. He's going south.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can understand that. It's just the way Nick said it made it sound like it was like once he slipped through, that was it. It was going to be easy peasy for the rest of it.
Yeah. But you know what? At the same time, he could go northwest.
I mean,
where his ex's sister and
I mean,
his
why
kids
not go through the Canadian border? It's
Latino next to number 90 West State Street. For audible burglar alarm.
No, you're right.
Hold on.
Okay.
You're saying something about a Latino man.
And a burglary.
He's not conscious. Approximately 50 over.
Okay, that's the police dispatch. Those were two different.
Okay, y'all, and I'm still refreshing. Nick still has not went live or posted anything else.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
So
go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, so if he's like still in the Longwood Gardens area, um, he's literally like 20, 30 minutes away. And I hate to say it, but he's
In front of 70 King Street, 2 North Warren Avenue, Jenny Avenue, Corona County.
he's that far away from his ex's sister and kids in Phoenixville. Like
Yeah,
they're
I'm
not
just wondering.
they're not far away.
I was just wondering why not go through the Canadian border and slip across the border there. It'd be quicker than going to Mexico.
Surely they got his family or any of his associates under surveillance.
I would think so.
That
Yeah.
would be a must.
I sure hope so.
So tell me about this mushroom festival.
Oh my God, it's awesome.
I
So
love
it's in
mushrooms.
you do.
Mm-hmm.
It's in Kennett Square. It's I don't know, like 5 minutes from Longwood Gardens. And
Wow.
it's like the mushroom capital of the world. Like 50% of the mushrooms in America.
But you said
They,
5 miles from the gardens?
yeah, yeah,
Wow.
from yeah. So we go there every year, and you can get like, can you imagine eating mushroom ice cream?
Mushroom ice cream?
Mushroom ice cream. It's
I've
so
never
good.
heard of that.
Okay, that just no.
It
That just
sounds
doesn't sound like
terrible.
it goes together.
I love
It,
mushrooms and I love ice cream. Y'all know that, but the two of them together just don't sound good.
They
Yeah.
don't
doesn't.
connect in my mind.
Yeah, till you try it. I'm telling
Well,
you.
I
that's
would
probably
try it.
true. You never
I
know.
would try it. I do get adventurous with my food.
So
I'll take a bite of
it,
almost anything once.
yeah, it's like your typical festival where it's like, a lot of different shops and a lot of different vendors and stuff. But so it's really cool. And it's like a whole weekend event.
It
Wow.
sounds like fun. I just hope that everybody's safe while they're there at it.
Yeah, well, they were talking about earlier, like somebody asked the cop, they were like, are you going to cancel a mushroom festival? I'm like, why are we even talking about that? Like, why are we worried about mushrooms?
Billy just
When
wants some mushroom ice cream, y'all.
I don't know. It just seemed weird to me that we're asking questions about mushrooms when there's a serial killer on the loose.
Okay, so he still hasn't posted anything,
She lives at 13 Beechwood,
and it's been over an hour.
at 8 Suites for
And I know that he did say that they were going to stay out till maybe 12 or 1 tonight, and then it's now 1:41
I'll run
where
up and
he's
check
at.
Beechwood real quick if you want to check the.
And he may not be going back up tonight.
It's 56 animals, 480. Where do you smell pills? You go down. There's a person from it.
Okay, let me look at one more thing.
Yep.
All right. I haven't seen him post anything in a while now. The last thing he posted was about talking to some people trying to get some talking to some individuals trying to get some information.
So I don't know what the deal is.
So if he's not going to go back live, I might go ahead and just end it here.
He also said that he wasn't going to be caught tonight. Didn't he say that?
Yeah, that they didn't think that he would be. Vapor, that's what I was looking for, to see if he had tweeted anything about not going back live, but I don't see where he's posted anything. Hippie chick, I'm not either. Oh, and my throat is like just raw again.
Hope you feel better.
It was feeling better, and then I started coughing real bad. That's why I had to mute there for a little bit, because when I get to coughing, I can't stop, and then it's irritated it now.
I've been doing a little bit of the same thing, Scarlett.
Oh, and it's horrible.
Well, I mean, this is really pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
just keep trying to make heads or tails of what he was said there at the end, and I don't know, I just can't.
Yeah, it just doesn't quite make sense. Now he would know all of that from what they told him tonight, that he had everything wrong up until now. I hate it when people do that.
I think we should.
It's like I have a secret, but I'm not going to tell you. Well, if you're not going to tell me, just please don't tell me you have a secret, okay?
Yeah.
Bird Mom, yes. Let me go grab it for you real quick. Let me find it. And the messages here.
For all that we heard about the new outfit that was coming in today, the border patrol group,
tactical.
Yeah, I didn't hear. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch that much today, but what little I did, I didn't hear a lot of.
I know that
about it.
Homeland Security's there. The board tag team was there, but that's all I really heard about it as well, was that they were there.
And you know, we were told about all this equipment they were going to have, and I'm sure they do, but.
All right. So I just posted the scanner link. I'm going to grab Nick's link.
And that takes you right to the page you're supposed to be on, guys.
Twitter. All right.
But
there is Nick's Twitter or X.
I'm gonna go ahead and say good night to you, Scarlett, since you're gonna be dropping off. So feel better. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Love you.
All right.
Good night, Lady V.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And then let me get this one other link. The radar link. Grab it real quick. Okay. What I spelled radar wrong, y'all. Okay. This is the radar link. You can follow the aircraft on helicopters and the planes and all that. And right now, the helicopter is there, or still there.
So I had a question. I was watching. Oh my God, what was this guy's channel earlier? But
JR.
he was. Yeah, well, he was upset that JLR didn't get um invited to the press conference.
Oh yeah, I
What's
did
his
hear JLR say that um, the Pennsylvania State Police had him on a do not enter press conference list.
Oh wow.
I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because he's independent or what, but I just seen where they just took off there close to Unionville. The helicopter did.
To Unionville?
Yeah, they just took off from there. Right whenever I pulled the radar up, they were excuse me, the helicopter, or that's what it looked like. Looked like it was taken off, and it's unless it they have a truck out there that maybe can refuel it. Here, let's just add. Nature lover. I don't think it had anything to do with that. I think it was more of, uh, I believe he's independent, and then that's the reason why they didn't let him in. Which, eh, independent or not, any media should be allowed in there. Let's see. Okay, he came from Union Community Park. So yeah, he must have. Wait, I gotta find him. He must have went and, like, refueled or something. Okay, so all right, so Renee, thank you. That is where they refuel Scarlet. They can't stay up long. That is a huge disadvantage. Okay, thank you, Renee. All right, let me check Nick's account one more time.
Oh, it was
Yeah, he has on over Longwood Gardens now. What is it, Philly?
I was just gonna say I was watching this channel Recovery Addict,
Mm-hmm.
and he was the one that was like all pissed off that JLR got didn't get invited.
I mean, I would think that a press conference would be open to the public or anybody with a media
Right.
pass. I don't know why they wouldn't allow him in there if he's got a pass, which we all know that he has. All right, so
What
yeah,
what has he done in his past that would? I mean, I've heard he was maybe locked up one time, but
he was in federal prison. He's talked about it on his channel, but just because he's been in prison in the past doesn't mean that. And I know that a lot of people don't like him, and that's fine. That's they're entitled to their opinion. I only watch him if he's boots on the ground somewhere. Uh, that's when I like to watch him because he takes you to places, points everything out, talks to the locals,
yeah,
and gives
and
you
he
a
goes to a lot of places.
right. I mean, like I said, I watched him today when he went down to the edge of the water on the Brandywine. And he's the only one that I've seen do that. Whereas I like watching Nick as well because Nick is trying his best to get into where the action is, and Nick has been on the scene from the jump. But just because JLR has a past being locked up doesn't mean that you can't watch him and watch what he does when he's on the ground and doing what he's doing today.
Exactly.
Yep. Everybody has a right to, and e- even if you're an independent reporter or just a local that lives in that area, don't you have a right to go to that press conference
I mean,
and ask
think,
questions?
I
I would
would
think
think,
so.
I would
but
think so too. It almost
especially,
seems unlawful.
I mean, especially if you have a press pass, I think they should let you in. Okay, so wait, he was upset because people kept bashing him in his chat. He didn't let people bash other creators. They didn't allow any independent journalists for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you got a press pass, they should allow you in.
Yeah. And the people that bash him on YouTube are, I mean, they speak for themselves. I mean, look at them. And I'm
Right.
not going to say names, but
I mean, I don't allow people to bash other creators either. You know, I don't care if they mention them in a chat. Just don't bash them because whatever they're doing on their own channel, that's them and how they run their channel. Let's see. They are scared of what they will ask. Nature lover, that could be it. Hey, Air Force, how are you?
Hey guys,
And
I'm gonna crash, but I'll talk to you guys soon.
okay, let me
hey,
know about Saturday.
send us some juice.
Yeah, Saturday I'm gonna be walking on the creek, and I might even see Nick. Who knows? But
All right. Well, like I said, if whoever you go with, y'all just if y'all go, be safe.
I'll record it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. No problem. All right. Good
All
night,
right.
guys.
All right.
Good
Have a good
night.
night.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. See, I just saw a comment, and now I can't find it. Running Bear. That could be it. I don't know. Let's see. Again,
Scarlett, I tried to get in touch with Johnny Blackhawk.
Uh huh.
He's in the area, and because it's only like 40 miles from where Rachel
Right in Bel Air.
and he's in a Facebook group that Tia and LFT have for their channel, and I'll keep trying to message him and see if he will respond.
Okay. Yeah, I seen that he was with JLR today
Yeah.
while they were out there. All right. I'm gonna check Nick's account one more time, and then if he doesn't have anything on there, then I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down for the night. I'm sure he'll be going back.
Yeah. I'm
Wow.
still trying to figure out his that last thing he said. You know, all those trying to put all that together.
Excuse me. Alright, so Daniel says chopper circling Foley Hill Road and Red Lion. Yeah, that's kind of northwest from the Longwood Gardens. All right, y'all. Well, he hasn't posted anything else, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for the night. I'll probably be up for a little while longer, and I'll try to keep up with it just in case he does. Um, and if he does post anything, I will. I will let y'all know. Okay, hold on, paper. Let me find it real quick. Okay, the heli is dropping down lower when he flies over pines across from the garden. Yeah, whenever I just picked it up and looked at it, he was going back up. But I didn't see how low he had went. But it looks like he's going towards one now.
Yeah, it's a good sign that they are up and flying and.
Right. Well, I thought he was.
They're looking for something.
I mean, hopefully they'll find him tonight. I don't know.
Before
Laughing
he gets
Stock,
that
have a good
secret
night.
getaway plan in place. That would be awful. Oh, God, that would be awful.
Yeah. All right. So let's see what this dude is doing now. I was trying to see when he gets close to this water. Yeah, hold on, Red Lily, and I'll grab it for you. Give me just 1 second.
I saw Willie today.
Did you?
I'm trying to think. It seemed he was on panel with. Can I say who he was on panel with?
Yeah.
I think Dago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was in chat the other night.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I just posted the link for the scanner. I'm grabbing the link for the radar. I'll post these one more time real quick before I end it. So there's the radar link, and there's Nick's link as well. Alright, that way all of them have been posted in the comments. I'll check his account one more time.
And hopefully they'll wait till we're live tomorrow before they catch them.
Yeah, because I want to see the action on it. That's what I think we've all been waiting for, is to see this dude get caught.
I hate to say it, but I think he will. I don't think he'll be caught in the daytime. I don't know. I think he hunkers down in the daytime somewhere
And kind of
and
moves
moves very
at night.
little, and then at night, when it gets quiet, I think he,
Yep.
moves a little bit, see if he can. And
What it seems like. All right, I think I'm about to get out of here for the night.
all right, guys. If something were to break later on tonight, where would you post it, in the Facebook group or on the?
You can do it in Discord. I'll probably be in there for a little while longer before I go to sleep. I gotta get caught up on Big Brother. So I'm missing episode tonight, so I gotta get caught up on that. So I'll be in there for a little while. Or are you on Twitter?
I mean, I check everything out.
Okay.
I'll check out Discord. I'm
Okay.
in there.
Okay, that'll work. So yeah, I'll be in there for uh, maybe another 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be up.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'm gonna have Twitter pulled up too, so I can try to keep up with it.
And maybe Nick will, when he goes live tomorrow, he did say we'll try to clear everything up and tell us what he couldn't tell us tonight.
Right.
That'll be interesting. I look forward to hearing that, because I can't.
Vapor, have a good night. Elizabeth, if you want the link, go to my community post, the last one that I posted the link in, and it's under members only, and I posted it there. Well, so have a good night. I was saying, I know. KK told me earlier. I was so upset.
342 likes, and we've got 406 watching now. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But we
And
could
if
use a few more likes, guys.
Yes, if y'all have not hit the thumbs up, please do so on your way out. Tony, it is exactly 1 o'clock here in the morning. I've been here for 6.5 hours. Tree Baby, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us.
All right, well, Scarlett, I'm gonna jump off here, and I may see you in Discord, and I enjoyed it, everybody.
All right, well, thank you for coming up.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, have a good night.
Good night.
All right. Summer, she was over there watching it while it was live. She didn't tell me till later. Well, technically she was watching both of us, but she she did give me the update on what happened tonight. Tony, my eyebrows are on point. Like and share. Hope you're coming over soon. Angie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, y'all. Well, I'm about to get out of here. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us. I love each and every one of you. It's been awesome the past couple of nights seeing all the new people in here. Uh, when Nick goes live tomorrow, I'll be on it, and I hope to see y'all then. I hope y'all all have a wonderful night. For everybody who is local to this area where this is going on, please be safe. Make sure all your windows, doors, cars are locked. Inside lights off, outside lights on. That way you can see him, but he can't see you. And I love y'all, and I will talk to y'all later.